Oh, just got out of the shower. Now I'm ready to start playing this.
Welcome to the Dusk Theater. You're about to embark on an adventure filled with strange, wondrous happenings. And at the heart of this adventure, there resides a mysterious book. All shall unfold before your eyes. Together, we will see this story to its end. So it begins.
Probably shouldn't have started the cutscene. I forgot that it immediately opens up with one. At least I don't have to read.
Here we are, the town of Refrain.
Wow! Look, Madame Dronia! Crabbies! Little pinchy crabbies!
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently, I do have to read a bit. Freshwater crabs from a nearby brook scuttle to and fro near the little girl's feet. The woman lowers her hood. Her black hair shimmers as it cascades the length of her back, and the little girl does the same.
Luca, I thought I told you to stay in the caravan. Get back inside now, or I'll turn you into a toad.
Ah! No! I don't want to be a toad! I'll go back! I'll go back!
This is why I hate kids.
Dronia takes out a letter and begins to read it. The broken sealing wax on the letter bears the impression of a crab.
When you arrive, come to my manor. We have other matters to discuss.
Once we get out of this cutscene, I'll adjust the volumes. I think I need to make the background music a little less loud, at least relative to the event. The event voices.
This small-town peasant has some nerve to be giving me instructions.
What's this? A visitor in our town? How rare. Why, hello, puppet. What's a pretty town like you doing in a girl like this?
I fucking read it, and my brain like fried. If he hadn't read that, I would have actually lost my mind.
Anyways, could you maybe spare some change? I already spent all my booze money for today. Huh? Okay. Got a bum leg, do ya?
Oh, yes.
Let old Newt give you a piggyback tour of our fair town. Hop on, milady.
The shepherd leers at Dronia with a hungry look in his eyes.
Newt, was it? I have a sneaking suspicion that you're plenty drunk as it is. I know better than to trust a drunk's memory. Besides, you don't seem quite intelligent enough to be our guide.
What'd you say?
Perhaps you've merely deluded yourself into thinking you're familiar with this town.
That's... well, no, I know more than you at least.
Is that so? Then, do you know where I might find the Well of Kalaza?
Yeah, of course. Everyone in Refrain knows about the well. It's famous. From the town gate, you just walk straight ahead to the western square. So anyways...
Straight ahead. Then I didn't need to ask you at all. We're done here. Oh, and for the record, I can't afford to waste my traveling expenses on drunk shepherds.
What? You think you can get lippy with me? Just 'cause you got a pretty face and perky knockers?
Dronya raises her hand, and her eyes glow in eerie crimson. That... you sure about that? That looks pink to me.
Newt, our business here is finished. Now piss off.
Why, you... Suck a bitch. You ain't even that pretty.
He forgot one of his lambs. What a careless shepherd. So be it. Hey, Luca!
Here I am, Madame Junia. You called for me?
Take care of this lamb for me.
Take care of it? You mean, like a pet? I get to keep it? Really?
Well, what are the odds she's gonna say, yeah, it's backup food?
Just make sure it behaves and keep it out of the caravan.
Well, I guess they're taking it as a pet.
Come here, Baba!
She named it already. That child is usually so indecisive.
West District, Plaza Plaza.
Here? Is this the place, Madame Dronia?
Yes. Our destination is the Well of Kalaza, which resides here in the corner of Refrain's town square. The caravan shall serve as our base of operations, and the prison from which we must send those tedious daily reports.
Oh,
Now, start setting up the caravan campsite, and see that you finish before dusk.
okay. I'll get started right away. Just watch.
And do not bring that lamb inside the caravan, understood? The only thing I hate more than children is animals.
Okay then. Baba, you wait here. Be good, okay?
Caravan.
Now, to prepare for the expedition. Luca, fetch me the Tractatus de Monstrum.
But what about the governor's letter?
Eh?
The letter said we had to meet him once we got here, right? Shouldn't we do that?
My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of him. All he'll do is prattle on and on while saying nothing of actual importance.
I mean, that's a politician for you.
Now, if you have time to presume what I should be doing, then begin the preparations. Chop chop, Luca.
God, it is so nice to only occasionally have to read. I completely forgot how much voice acting this game had. And I was fully prepared to have to voice all these fucking characters. Though there might be scenes where I do have to read. I don't remember how much is and isn't voice acted. Sorry. Just getting the wax on the ears. The caravan will serve as your base of operations. Before you face the Labyrinth, make sure to take all necessary precautions. At the moment, only the Witch Report and Record Memories facilities are available. When specific conditions are met, you can select Witch Report to view an event and advance the story. Record Memories is the save data function. After using it, you can continue exploring from where you left off. From the title screen, select Continue, then select the save data that you wish to play. More caravan facilities will become available as you advance the story. Now then, once you've saved your game, please select Witch Report. I will immediately save, because I don't want to have to, do that again. But yeah, now that we're, oh well. Not that. Not this. God damn. But I guess I can't exit the game yet. But yeah, I guess I'll just speak from this menu. I was gonna change the audio, but too late now. So yeah, this game's gonna involve a lot of grinding, and I haven't decided yet whether I'm gonna do the grinding off screen or on screen. It really depends, because when I grind, I like to have just like music blaring in the background. Not blaring, just, you know. There's only so much of the same battle music you can hear, so I like to, you know, turn off the game's music and then just have my own, just for some, you know, variety, so I don't literally get, it reminds me of playing Persona, where, goddamn, if I had to hear that, or Persona 5, if I had to hear that, they'll never see it coming line, you know, goddamn, I would lose my mind. Oh god. Fuck's sake. There's nothing worse when there's only one main battle theme in a game. Or like one or two. Okay, let's do the Witch Report. Okay, cutscene. Plaza, outside the Rotunda.
Is this the well?
This appears to be the Well of Kalaza. It's inside this rotunda, to be precise.
But it's locked. That means you're not allowed inside. Isn't that what a lock means?
Well, it's either keeping something out or keeping something in, so, you know.
It's not much of a lock, really.
Are you gonna open it with your magic?
Shut up! Keep your voice down.
Using 2 wires. That's not magic at all! Using 2 wires, Jonia picked the lock with minimal effort. That wasn't really voiced at all, but okay. I mean, I kind of talked over it, but it didn't make much noise.
But breaking and entering? You can't do that, Auntie Dronia!
Relax, I'm not bothering anyone. Besides... What did you just call me?
Jonia closed her fist, exposing a prominent pointy knuckle, and bonked Luca on the head. Youch!
You can't. You can't do that. I won't put up with this, Madam Dronia.
Must you always cry? Come, the well is waiting for us. Rumor has it this well is connected to an underground labyrinth. That rumor may, in fact, be true. I sense a vast amount of magic coming from below.
It looks really old. Are we going down the well? Is that even safe?
For us? No. It's full of miasma down there. That's no place for humans. In fact, no human has ever gotten out alive, with one exception. Luca, fetch the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Okie dokie. I'll go get it. Let's go, Baba.
Leave the lamb. Just bring me the book at once.
Baba seems attached to Luca.
Hey, I gotta work right now. I'll feed you later, but you gotta wait right here, okay?
Sorry, I just turned
No
around
one
and
has
my
ever
dog was in the
gotten
bed.
out alive.
Oh, let me...
No one has ever gotten out alive.
I need to remember that I can actually do that if I talk over somebody. I can just make them revoice the line. God, that is my favorite button in the entire fucking game. Just being able to force them to say it again.
Well, that's why we have the Tractatus de Monstrum and the puppet soldiers.
Yeah, a lot of this game is going to be me leveling up the and like customizing the puppet soldiers, which are well, I was about to say main form of our main form of like character, but it's literally our only combat characters. The moment Bubba looked away, Johnny gave the lamb a firm kick and sent the poor thing tumbling down the well. How horrible. I totally forgot you did that! I was like, man, I don't remember this, Baba.
Shut up. You'll draw attention to us. No sound of impact. Interesting.
Baba! You killed Baba! You're so mean, Madame Julia! You're the meanest! The meanest!
Oh, it's so bad that I'm laughing at that.
Baba! Baba!
Ugh, all this racket over one sheep. Shut up! Now, did you bring the book? Throw it in.
Huh? In the well? No, Madame Julia, we can't do that. Then Tracty will die too.
Tracty? Don't give it a nickname.
We don't know what'll happen if we throw it in. And I got a bad feeling about this.
You only get a bad feeling when you're about to wet the bed.
That's not true. I don't want the bed.
Just give me the book already.
Jordan snatches the Tractatus de Monstrum from Luca's hands and drops it down the well.
Now, Tractatus de Monstrum. Go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of Refrain.
I like how this time she decided to pronounce it monstrum. Like rather than monstrum, like monstrum. Like she put emphasis on the rum. Like here.
Now, Tractatus de Monstrum. Go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of Refrain.
Yeah, like room, room. She literally pronounced it differently, like several lines of dialogue back. Like, what? Why? Obtain the Tracty skill Dowsing Pendulum. Go forth and explore the labyrinth. A wooden puppet springs forth from the Tractatus de Monstrum. The magical energy of the underground labyrinth transforms the wooden puppets into man-sized soldiers. The Tractatus de Monstrum cannot move, but the puppet soldiers can carry it as they explore the labyrinth. It seems Luca named each doll soldier herself, but don't worry about that right now. Let's keep moving. One of them is named Kermit. But yeah, we start with 5 puppets. We're gonna have a lot more puppets by the end of the game. I don't remember exactly how many, but I vaguely remember having like at least 15, maybe more, maybe less. And this up here, I believe. Oh, let me check something. Okay, you can see my cursor right now. This, I believe, is if you played other dungeon crawlers like this, like dungeon crawling JRPGs, this is essentially what's the word? It's our time limit. Basically, you have a certain time that you can explore the dungeon before the game gets antsy. And I don't know if I think it might just be if you're on the same floor. I think if you go deeper into the dungeon, it resets. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's basically, you know, it's the forces to, you know, actually make progress and go back. All right, but yeah, I have the controller. I just wanted to get this dialogue. Though you can return to the caravan from here, your intuition is telling you to continue exploring. Basically, it wants us to progress the tutorial. But yeah, I literally just did it for the map completion's sake. Speaking of which, I swear there's you have the ability to like bump walls. I believe there's a false wall coming up. I don't know if we can touch it yet. It might be a later ability that we get. I'm just explaining. I believe reinforcement means our ability to restore our characters. It might also be our ability to bring in new characters. So we'll have the ability to basically fill out our party. This is very small. Right now we only have the limit of 5 characters, but like I said, we'll eventually have a lot. Like 15 is what I vaguely remember being like the party limit, but I know I had at least 20 to 30 in reserve. Or not 20, like total, including reserve. But I can't necessarily remember. It's been like 3-4 years since this game came out and I played it. Well, not since it came out, since I played it. Yeah, yeah, skills. Or reinforcement might be our ability to use our skills. And then standby is just our ability to wait. This is the entrance to the Labyrinth of Refrain. They say it's filled with wondrous treasures that are guarded by monsters and traps. This, of course, is enticing bait for adventurers. However, it's not, shall we say, wise for humans to enter the labyrinth. So I'll be sending puppet soldiers instead. Now then, let's begin the exploration. Luca worked really hard to make these puppets, and it would be a shame not to use them. Now use, you know, it controls. Yeah, it controls, you know, this is... While exploring the labyrinth, you will encounter and fight monsters. The enemy radar at the top of your screen will glow red when you approach a monster. Oh, this is actually just the ability to take monsters. I swear there's a time limit that you can spend at any floor without like letting the monsters respawn by like swapping floors. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I misremembered this. I thought it was something else. It might be another UI element that we don't have yet that I was thinking of. Yeah, proceed with caution in such instances. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to check these walls. I swear there's a wall super early. Like literally, you can see like the bucket. Like you can see the bottom of the well where you can actually access it. Okay, that's mana. But yeah, the main exploration of the game is, you know, using this system. That might also be an encounter. I believe there's random and like actual enemies that you can like reach, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe all the enemies you actually have to run into. So, like I said, I don't remember half the things in this game. Oh, this might be the mana meter here might be if it gets over full. I don't know. I can't remember what the UI element was that tracked when you were going to encounter this character's. Well, not invincible, but effectively invincible enemy that, you know, will kill you if you overstay your buff. Sorry, I just woke up, so I'm a bit out of it. Yeah, these are mana. I don't know if we need to be picking them up right now because we're in the tutorial, but I Force of habit. Okay, so there are random encounters. Your puppet soldiers will battle monsters lurking in the labyrinth. Let's go over the battle system. To start battle, you will input commands to your soldiers. Your puppet soldiers are assigned to units called covens, and you will issue commands to each coven. Each coven can have up to 3 puppets, soldiers assigned as attackers. Current covens, 1 attacker each. Oh yeah, so basically, like I said, you have 15 main, people in the front line that are actually your offensive, and then you have the support backup characters that influence the stats of your front line. I think that's how it works. Hey, there might be. I'm just. It's been a while. After you command each coven, press it. Fuck! I forgot what the I forgot what the triangle was. I forgot what a triangle was. To confirm your command, press yes to begin combat. Covens you have not commanded will perform basic attacks when you press triangle to start combat. Reduce all enemies to 0 to win the battle. If your coven's HP are reduced to 0, you are annihilated and sent back to base with penalties. Reduced mana, reduced loot. Donum is crucial for defeating enemies quickly and healing injured allies. Mana, or magic. Donum is similar to magic and is used by spending Donum points. Wise use of offensive Donum and healing Donum will help you conquer the underground labyrinth. Remember to use the Fortify Coven and Escape commands to avoid worst case scenarios. Set Fortify to bolster a Coven's defense. Reducing incoming damage from enemies. There will be boss attacks that abuse the shit out of you if you don't fortify when the game tells you to. Set Escape to run away from combat. Pretty straightforward. The more battles you fight, the more familiar you'll become with the battle system. I'm pretty familiar with the battle system already. Special orders, I believe it's the ability to tell them to go full offensive. Basically, it increases their stats in a certain parameter. Let's try. Oh no, it allows us to give individual commands to, yeah. Well, I mean, reinforcement is a bunch of shit, but special orders allows you to, command a single unit in your coven attack separately from the rest of it. So if you're like me and you have covens that are built up of certain, specific characters, you might want one character. You might only need the healing ability of one character, and you might be able to attack with the rest. It'll make sense later. Yeah, you can tell them to switch out weapons. Currently, they're bare-handed. Oh no, they're currently using the right-hand weapon. But you might want them to say switch a weapon, and you might not want to switch everybody's weapon. And you might want individual characters to defend because individual characters take damage. It's so damn. There's so much you can do with the system. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have? Wait, what? Oh, I don't think they can individually use Donum apparently, or maybe they don't have any abilities that use it. If let me just waste some. Yeah, okay, I can't. If you individually command them, they can't use Donum. So I'm just checking. Okay, apparently none of them have anything.
Here I come!
But yeah, obviously we don't have anything special right now. This is just the tutorial. The miasma doesn't seem that thick. Expedition group. I just smashed my face into the wall trying to read. I should have brought less stuff. Expedition group. These onion creatures are worthless. Training lance. But yeah, I can just start around at these things. As the game says, they're completely worthless. Yeah, as you can see, we saw elemental matchups. Basically, you know, there's some rock paper scissors going on. So if I had certain resources, I could specialize my characters. Wait, what? Oh. Oh yeah, you can sometimes see like mana that you can bump into on the map. This yellow outline means around the map. It basically means this is the edge of the map. There's nothing on the other side. Like say right here, there's something on the other side of this wall. Oh, this you can see this wall is breakable. I think it looks breakable. Oh, I think. Oh no, these mean that it's unbreakable wall. So if I had the ability to break walls, I could break down. I can break down this wall, but not this wall. Yeah, start battle. Oops. But yeah, I really like this game. I mean, so much so that I'm very excited for the sequel. That's coming out in like 4 weeks. Tutorial: stun and preparation. You have a small chance of stunning enemies whenever you damage them. Enemies, however, can also stun you with their damage. Whenever a character or enemy is stunned, any action that they would perform is immediately cancelled. Stuns only last for 1 round, so they can select on the next round. Instead of immediately attacking, some enemies will use their turn to prepare an attack, which is basically when you should fortify against them. These prepared attacks are very powerful. You can defend against them by selecting the Fortified Coven command in battle. You can also attempt to interrupt these by stunning the enemy after they start preparing. There's going to be a few bosses where basically defending, they're still going to do so much damage if you don't stun them. That, stunning them is basically your only way of progression. That's what I found from my memory. Well, I also tried to fight bosses way before I was supposed to. Yeah, I should just go and... Oh, set a camp here. I should just finish the tutorial so we can get into the dungeon proper. At the front of the gate, a monster is feasting on dead flesh. I fucking hate myself for doing that. That hurt my throat. The monster screams and rushes at you. Guess this is the first boss of the game. Obviously we can't retreat. Unstable Dragmire. Let me see... Yeah, it's probably fine. I was thinking of maybe... Gore hit. So you might have seen that, the gore hit. What that effectively is, as you can see right here, is that if you gore somebody, you break off a piece of them. This is usually denoted as, removing certain abilities, certain stats. If you were to gore somebody's armor, I believe you can gore their armor. like certain body parts are like armor. If you gore that body part, they lose the armor or the access to a weapon, you know, all those sorts of things. And basically, as it shows here, you know, you gore the outer 4 parts. These don't do as much damage. You're basically taking off like outer layers of skin. But then you get to these two. Basically, this is, you know, like 50% of their HP. And if you do the final gore hit, you basically just kill them. Well, not basically. You effectively, like, you know, they may as well be dead if they're still alive. Yeah, goring is very, very powerful. And it's how I beat many of the bosses in the game, just by slowly whittling them down.
Here I go.
Right now, if I were to... Yeah. The X first. Luckily, the AI doesn't really focus your characters that much. It's not a hard boss. It's just, you know. Unless you get really unlucky. I don't think I've ever lost anybody on that before. Also, like I was suggesting with the gore damage, if that happens to one of your characters, they might be puppets, but they still need their limbs. So if you lose like your arm, that's an equipment slot you're missing. You know, if you miss a leg, you know, that's like permanent stat. Well, not permanent. Well, permanent for the dungeon. And then you have to, you know, return back and get them fixed. Which you can and the head, as you might have seen from the display where I was, you know, showing off the or when I was just rolling through the characters. The character selection screen as I was attacking. Their head is on the list of things that can be gored, and yeah, if you're missing your head, you're not doing much. But yeah, this is a level of we're gonna be seeing that a lot. And the item drops saltpeter. A corpse clings to a piece of paper. A message is scrawled on it. Many hath entered the hell beyond this gate. None hath returned. Fly back from whence ye came. Return the slip of paper back where you found it and leave. Corpse clutches a note that says turn back. Enemy ambush. But yeah, they'll eventually be there'll eventually be enemies that we can actually run into. They're mostly that mechanic is mostly relegated to more powerful enemies. So basically, you have the ability to avoid those more difficult fights. And one of the optional bosses is one of those encounters, and it is like you look at it and you're like, oh, that's not that difficult, and then you fight it, and it's just like, wow, it's a pain in the ass. And you might be like, why did I turn back? I just wanted to see something. If it's actually possible to leave the dungeon. During the tutorial, I'm not supposed to. But it'd be interesting if you could. God damn it, man. Also, I might be misremembering, but what we're seeing now might we might eventually be able to see the encounters on the map. It might be a feature that hasn't been unlocked yet. Yeah, you're not allowed to return, and then you'll see why in a second. It's you know, it's not really a spoiler, but basically we're gonna be forced to lose. We're gonna be sent back. Oh, successive battles. Oh, these are actually really, really good. This is because I believe it gives you more mana and more experience points. It's not important now, but in the future it'll be important for when I'm grinding. Yep. Pitfall. The Brigade receives damage from the fall. This section seems thick with powerful miasma. You may suffer significant damage if you continue this way. Yeah. Literally take a step and you die. The Witch Brigade led by the Tractatus de Monstrum has fallen. Off in the distance, you hear Luca's distressed voice. I can't remember. Oh.
This is the story of a faraway world, where faint traces of magic still linger. A world called Tennis. The mysterious town of Refrain resides there. Isolated and forsaken town lies an unexplored underground labyrinth. Nobody knows who built it, or when it was built. Some say it holds treasures that could control the world. Treasures that could make one immortal. And a slumbering demon king whose awakening could end the world. But no one knows for certain. What is known is that the labyrinth is filled with cursed miasma, a substance that brings death to any human it touches. One day, a witch arrived at Refrain with the intention of exploring this labyrinth. Her name was Dusk Witch Dronia. She had in her possession a legendary book, said to have been written by the only man to explore the labyrinth and survive. She had the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Oh, can I actually speak
Da
again?
da da da! Welcome! Welcome to the Dusk of Tennis.
Okay, now I can speak. Oh my god. I was like, cutscene, go away. But yeah, let me catch up. Yeah, the game gets really grindy later on, so if you're not like me with a lot of time to spare, you're gonna have a hard time getting through this game, especially the second one. Because well, I don't know much about the second one, but it's a Nippon Ichi game, so it's gonna be a lot more grinding. And yeah, that especially if you want to see the end game content, it's I can't remember how long I had to grind to actually beat the final boss. So, but these sorts of games are right up my alley. I actually love grinding. I just love to see the number go up. I don't care what the number means. I just want it to increase. But like I remember playing Pokemon and being level 99 before I reached the Elite Four. Which, considered you can't reach certain high level areas for Pokemon, requires a lot of grinding. But I was just like, Oh, my dog has decided somebody's inconvenient. Buster, relax, buddy. Go sit where it is. Okay, sit there. There you go. He has a habit of barking at things that he doesn't know what they are. But yeah. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here to do the grinding, so you don't have to. Oh yeah. Like the optional bosses. Oh my god. I remember deciding that I would beat like I can't remember what the optional boss was. But I remember seeing it and being like, yeah, I'm gonna fight this. And then I tried like 50 times, and then I was like, I'll be back for you. Literally finished the next section of the dungeon, came back, tried it. Like I literally just like I don't think I beat them. Like I basically did the I abused the gore system. Basically, I don't remember if there's a way to increase the chance because obviously I haven't played this in years. But I remember I think I abused the gore system to basically kill them. I basically made my party around trying to get the crits and just like basically crit them 100 times, like not even dealing much damage, but every time I crit them, like it was basically, how you did the most damage to this boss. Like even after I beat the game the second time. Oh yeah, like totally. Like I'll put the VODs up on YouTube. Just go there and then you can skip all the grinding. I don't know if I'm gonna grind on stream or not. It depends on my mood. It depends how much I want to talk over the grinding and how much I want to just relax and play the game. But yeah. But also, oh my god! So I saw the game for like $17, and I'm like, because I played it on PlayStation. I was like, oh my god, I have to buy it. It's so cheap. But yeah, currently all of my Steam funds, or all that I have left on my Steam, well, all I have left in my Steam, my bleh, tongue. But all that's left in my Steam wallet is reserved for buying the sequel. But yeah, I'm super excited. Hopefully, I can beat the game in 4 weeks. Like I remember, oh my god, like I'm the kind of person that just plays a game until I beat it, and the game I remember taking like weeks. But I also wanted to see everything, so I fought all the optional bosses. So yeah, it's a fucking it's a Nippon Ichi game. The optional content requires a lot of grinding. It's like the level difference between my party when I beat the like main story boss versus the optional final boss was like factors of like 100. But also, I wanted to get my characters exactly the way I wanted them before I entered the final dungeon. So that's also on me. Like I probably had the stats to, you know, force my way through with all the items I had, but like I was like, I want to make these characters exactly the way I want them. I want them to have exactly the right skills. I want them to have, exactly the right, weapons. I want, you know, my tanks to all have auto heal, to all have auto defend, or like defend other. I can't remember the name of it, but I know the ins and outs of the game system, so I'll be making a lot of. You want a name? You want a character named after you? It's gonna be like at least like 30 characters I'm gonna have to make, and I hate naming things as in I hate making up names because it's just not how my brain works.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh? What? Are you still asleep? Huh. That's odd. Hmm. Did I make a mistake?
But also the characters in this game, from what I remember, obviously I'm just going off memory. I think they had you like put in like birth dates and like everything, like like I think they had lucky numbers and everything. And oh my god, like imagine somebody that really is indecisive having to make like at one point I just started just like randomizing everything. I was just like, forget this. You want me to make unique characters? Yeah, but that's also my favorite part of the Disguise games is just naming them after friends, and one after myself, and then literally like having my avatar be like 10 times as strong as like all the other characters.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, you're awake. Nice. Hi there, you lost wandering soul. Did you have a nice dream?
I was when I saw this, I was like, are they gonna voice the heart? Like, it's a heart part of the dialogue.
Of course, you can't respond. Not in your condition. Anyway, I'm sorry to dump this on you all at once, but I have a very important announcement to make. In just a couple minutes, your soul will vanish. Dun dun dun! What a shocking turn of events! Surprised, huh? I am too. In fact, you probably can't tell, but you don't have a physical form right now. But it's alright. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about it.
Man, I remember seeing this scene for the first time and being like, I'm in the game? This is one of I think like the first 2 games where Nippon HG Software like made you an actual character to play. Like the player is their own character. Like usually you have like the main cast and like generic characters, and you can name yourself after a generic character. But like now you're like you're actually like an actual like real like tangible part of the story, or like fourth wall breaks. But like this is like actually like like this and oh my god, 100 Night. I can't remember what the name of the game is. It might just literally be 100 Night. I might also play that. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I think that music will cut off, but I'll check to see what. Oh no, is that game on Steam? 100 Night. Yeah, The Witch and the 100 Night. Yeah. The Witch. It might not be on Steam. Oh yeah, it's just on PlayStation. Fuck. That one was a really good game too. But yeah, just the ability to like, have a little voice in the game. It was always like a treat. Even though it was only like, be mad, be silent, like it was like just the most basic of stuff. But it was a nice little, It was nice to not be referenced in only fourth wall breaks and actually have like Hugh the player be referenced.
For now, can you just continue along this path? Well, it's not like you really have a choice right now. Chop chop, time's a wasting. Let's get moving. Oh yeah!
The voice said your soul would vanish. Perhaps you should listen to it. Magia. Evil enigmatic space? I believe it said. Sorry, I didn't read fast enough. As you explore the labyrinth, you will sometimes be prompted to perform specific actions. For example, you might be prompted to jump over a gap, and you might be prompted to open the door in front of you. Some prompts involve the use of switches to open doors or activate devices that are blocking your way. If a location requires an action to be performed, the prompt for that action will appear in the center of your screen. Okay, so jumping. Is there an alternate? No, it's just a dead end. Oh.
Hey, not that way. No, the other way.
That's why I turned around. Is because I was like, I feel like there might be dialogue for going the wrong way.
Unfortunately, there are no enemies for you to beat up on here.
Okay. Oh, no dialogue for that dead end.
That's it. You're pretty nimble.
I am literally a disembodied soul lady. I imagine I would be nimble. I just headbutted the button. It failed. It failed to work.
Just a little further. This place sure is mysterious, huh? Too bad I can't tell you where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. We're almost there.
God, I really do love this game. Even the cheesy dialogue where the characters just...
Oh, this is it! This is it! I've been waiting for this!
Where she's just like enthusiastically like, you know, cheering you on as you just like navigate this basic layout.
Welcome! You finally made it! Now it's time for the last step. Just leap into this book.
This is in case those of you don't know, this is the Tractatus de Monstrum, and this is we're basically being told to jump into a into a legendary book.
You'll be fine, trust me. Besides, we've got a heart-pounding, fantastic adventure ahead of us, filled with romance and courage.
But I'm a book lady.
So the answer's clear. If you've got a fistful of bravery and 2 scoops of curiosity, steel yourself and dive in.
Romance. What are they gonna fuck the book? Even the book, you can do it. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. Yeah.
How do you feel? Your soul just went into this book, but this is no ordinary book.
Yeah.
Why, this feared, cursed book is known as the Tractatus de Monstrum, and from now on, that's what you are.
How am I supposed to experience romance as a book lady? I don't want to get my pages sticky.
Beneath the town of Refrain, there is an unexplored underground labyrinth.
I love how this game lets you repeat the dialogue, because I want to speak over sometimes and just scream. Like, without having to be like, oh fuck, I just missed, voice dialogue.
The Tractatus de Monstrum was written by the only man ever to return from this labyrinth alive. Rumor is, he stayed awake for 7 days and 7 nights writing this book. How scary! But this is just a rumor after all. And my facts are, shall we say, unfounded. Because the guy who wrote this book up and died after he finished it. That sort of detail tends to make people skeptical. Anyway, afterward, a bunch of drunk idiots waged a bloody battle over the Tractatus de Monstrum.
But yeah, to be fair, if I stayed up for 7 days and 7 nights, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead too.
Huh? Are you mad? Come on, tell me what you're feeling right now.
Actually, that's a lie. I stayed up for like a week straight. With like maybe only 5 hours I spent unconscious because I passed out. Only to immediately wake. Like that was like when I was like 13, and like I had like a week off of school, like a week-long school vacation. I can't remember why, but I was like, shit, man. Or it might have been summer, but I was like, shit, man. I can't waste a second. I gotta get in some game time before I have to go back to school. So I just like I didn't really understand the concept of needing sleep, and neither did my body really. But my mind, obviously, my mind suffered. But like my mind was too busy focusing on video games to really care that it was falling to pieces. That was a good time when I used to be able to tank my insomnia like that. And yep, here's the self-assertion. How you feeling right now? I mean, I'm not really mad. I mean, I'm a book.
You have a big heart for someone whose soul is sealed in that creepy thing. Oh yes. Could you also tell me your name? You may be the Tractatus de Monstrum, the book that records fate, but your name is still important, even if no one calls you by it.
Your soul has been placed in a book called the Tractatus de Monstrum. Tell this mysterious voice your name. Okay, I'll give you my name. Confirm the name of the soul within Tractatus de Monstrum. You will not be able to change this name. Yeah. I'm me.
I see. Boy, it must be tough to be with such a powerful great witch. Anyway... Oh, I can't interfere that much longer. Try to enjoy yourself. Remember, everything you'll need on your journey can be acquired as you go. Now go. I wish you good fortune on your journey.
And hopefully... Lunar year 3060... Oh.
Witch! Lady Witch!
I believe it said 3616. Sorry.
Lady Witch! Lady Witch!
Yeah, my poor throat.
Huh?
Please wake up! Please! Wake up!
Shut up! And never call me a witch while we're in the town. The peasants in this backwater do not take kindly to witches.
Then what should I call you? Madam Baba?
Madam Baba Yaga. No, actually, call me Madam Dronia. Now, let me sleep. It's been a week since we left Craven, and the town should finally be within sight.
No! Wait! The book! The book is moving!
Huh?
Ah! It's got eyes! It's looking right at me!
Hey! Don't drop it, you little idiot! Stop the caravan!
Don't leave me behind!
Luca, how many times have I explained the importance of this book to you? Eyes on this book. Why, I should spank your bottom raw for saying something so stupid. Or shall I prepare a special potion? One that will force you to say your true name so I can make you more obedient.
Ah! Not my name! Not my name! Anything but that!
Oh, God. Everybody needs a Luca in their life.
Madam Dronia!
Must you cry all the time?
No, I mean it! The book really has eyes! And a mouth, too!
You're still prattling on about...
Look! See?
Huh. This is...
See? It's got eyes, doesn't it? I told you so!
What? I didn't feel any mana flowing through that book when we left. I can feel... a soul. What's going on? How could this book have a soul? And why did I not notice until now? Eyes and a mouth. Hey, Tractatus de Monstrum. If you can talk, say something.
Also, I love how we have like a beauty mark. Just just silent now.
So you can't actually talk. Regardless, it does seem to have a will of its own. At any rate, this book does appear to understand human language.
Amazing! This book understands us! Since it's the Tractatus de Monstrum, let's call it Tracty. Yeah, Tracty. Tracty. Can you hear me, Tracty? I'm Luca. Luca.
But how is it possible for me not to have noticed this? Every living creature has a soul, and with that soul comes a consistent flow of mana. I'm just speculating, but perhaps this book just spontaneously gained a soul.
God damn. That's pretty impressive deduction skills.
I wonder.
Cause she ain't wrong.
Tracty, can you understand what I'm saying? Huh? Can you?
I'm wasting my time thinking about this. If a soul resides in that book and it can understand us, then we just have to use it to our advantage. Oh, Tractatus de Monstrum. I'm going to keep you very busy. Luca, if we're to reach the town before nightfall, stop playing with that book and get this caravan moving.
Oh, Madame Julia! Wait for me! Madame Dronia! We're here! We're here!
Dronia looks out the window of the caravan at the rotunda housing the well.
That's where the well is. I can't imagine why someone would bother building that rotunda around it.
Madame Dronia! I'm gonna set the wheel wedges so the caravan won't move!
Now that the brat is gone... All right, Tractatus de Monstrum. If you truly understand my language, then listen carefully. This is our home now, as well as your base of operations as you carry out your mission. Your mission has one objective: conduct a thorough exploration of the Labyrinth beneath Refrain, and conquer it. The Labyrinth is filled with toxic miasma that no human can hope to survive. But you are not human, and with you and Luca's puppet soldiers at our disposal, I'm certain we can conquer it. A puppet soldier is an immortal magical being known as a Manania, created by placing a soul within a puppet. They are lifeless here on the surface, but when exposed to mana, they become animate. And my witch's intuition is telling me that there are rich stores of mana underground. I can tell you have a will of your own, so before I continue, I must ask, will you conquer the Labyrinth for me?
Just say no and then quit the game. Yeah, it's literally what I'm here for, lady.
Oh, you consent. I didn't expect that answer from you. But it's a good answer nonetheless. All that aside, there was no reason for me to ask you that question in the first place. Care to know why?
Because you intend to dominate me.
Because I don't trust you.
I'm a book lady. I don't imagine you would.
A book that happens to contain a soul. And that book has agreed to explore the labyrinth for me, no questions asked.
I mean, yeah, I'm literally a book. Who the hell would trust a book?
Impossible. I refuse to believe such rubbish. I only believe in that which I can personally observe and affect. Now, here's something you should know. I can sense the flow of mana within others. By manipulating that flow, I can enthrall souls to carry out my bidding. To a certain extent, that is. You possess a soul and mana, and you also possess a name. That's all I need to exercise my power. Do you understand what I'm going to do with you?
Joke's on you, lady. I'm into that shit. Donia raises her hand, and her eyes glow a eerie crimson. It's not crimson.
Tractatus de monstrum, hear my words. I, Dusk Witch Dronia, command you.
Luckily, that's not my name. That's the name of the book that I'm inhabiting.
Obey me and use my Witch Brigade to conquer the Labyrinth of Refrain. You cannot break this soul-bound pact. Once your soul has carried out this order, only then will I liberate it from this loathsome world. You cannot disobey me now.
Just Alt F4. Fuck you.
But you're not completely enthralled either. For the most part, you can act as you please. Whether you lust for destruction or riches, you're free to indulge either desire when you're beneath the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, lady.
Though you have less freedom on the surface, if you require the services of this caravan, speak to Luca.
I'm a book lady. What kind of freedom would I even have? I can't walk. What am I gonna do? Use the what am I gonna use? My cover, my book covering to like walk around, like just like the mouth of a book, using that to like crawl around. Like come on, lady.
Do you understand? Otherwise, I don't care how you carry out my order, as long as you produce results.
Madam Dronia! Madam Dronia! I placed the wedges on the wheels. I wedged them in real good.
Oh, I wish I had somebody this with this energy in my life.
The brat returns. Now then, Tractatus de monstrum, let's begin our preparations.
You obtain 3 puppet bodies, 3 soul packs, and some mana and silver. Nice! The Witch Brigade conquer the underground labyrinth of Refrain. As a soul within the Tractatus de monstrum, you use the puppet soldiers to conquer the labyrinth. First, create puppet soldiers to form the Witch Brigade you will use to conquer the labyrinth. To craft a puppet soldier, select Puppet Workbench from the base menu. At the Puppet Workbench, you can craft, repair, or destroy puppet soldiers. I don't know why you'd ever destroy a puppet, because all that would ever be required is just a little more effort to make it just as strong as anything you could create using better components. Like, I kept... Like, the first character I made was named after me. I didn't destroy it and then remake it. Though, I mean, of course, if you wanted to remake a specific, named character, you can just want to, like, rename it. I don't know. I guess. I don't think I ever did that. You can craft a variety of puppet soldiers at the Puppet Workshop. However, you need puppet parts in a soul vial to create a puppet soldier. Every soul vial has a soul clarity rating. The higher this rating, the stronger the soldier. So to repair puppets, use items that can repair puppets' broken parts. This can now reduce a puppet's stats, so repair it as soon as possible. Okay, something I said. So destroy puppets to erase a puppet soldier's soul, permanently destroying it. Transfer soul when it becomes available to move a puppet soldier. Puppet soldier's soul. God, it's so. It's such a mouthful. A puppet soul to a new puppet body. This will strengthen the soul, resulting in a stronger puppet body. Basically, reincarnation from this guy, if anybody's ever played that. And it's like craft puppet and make your puppet soldiers. But yeah, do you want me to make you in the game? Pick a facet, then name the puppet soldier and customize its various settings. A facet is basically a job class. Each facet is unique, so please choose them carefully. Some facets have high attack, others high defense. Of course, you can always pick facets based on their looks. That's usually what I do. You can manually name your puppet soldiers or name them at random if you're feeling adventurous. Any ice specialties? I can't remember. I mean, just mage, I guess. Let's go over your puppet soldier stats. HP, you know, etc., etc. Bonus points, etc., etc. You know, it's just stats, so we don't need to go over that. Just the tankiest boy. I think I can do both. Like, I don't know if there's an ice element. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Okay, let me... Yeah, male or female, which do you prefer? Because I think these guys can learn ice magic. I can't remember. Oh god. Oh no, I don't think there's a ice element. Because it says like slashing, blunt, piercing, flame, mud, and fog. Doesn't appear to be it. So now you're gonna like eventually, if you want to be like the perfect tank, you're eventually going to end up with like every, like I'm gonna use your character and switch them up with literally every other class at some point. But yeah, for now, I'll put you as a pure fortress because obviously, to get the most out of the class system, you have to switch bodies to get certain skills. So the theatrical star is has a passive that heals them. Does it show? Yeah. Recovers 3% match HP and 20% with metal ends. So it's a very powerful healing. But the Pure Soldier starts with Siege Shield, which recovers 3 HP when they defend. 10% chance to intercept an attack, increases to 15% for each guitar equipped. So yeah. Obviously baseline, start with the Pure Soldier. And, Ice Gun. Or do you want me to name it something else? For now, I'll just start putting in your username. I always hate when they give it like the alphabetical order because I always think when I see the keyboard I always wait no. I have a keyboard in front of me. I played on console first. You get really freaking down. Yeah. Appearance, which do you want to be the blonde, handsome character? Do you want to be the brown haired one? Do you want to be the serious looking spiky haired dude? Apparently it's a wrong guy. That looks the most like Silver. Yeah, so what do you want your nickname to be? Because apparently it's going to be abbreviated. Ice Scott? Or, Goten. Oh, like Goten as in Dragon Ball? Or Dragon Ball Z? Goten wasn't born yet. Oh my god, where's the T? Alphabet. Yeah. It's a little hard to tell, but my name is a combination of my actual name, Calvin, and my my favorite Pokemon, Charizard. With an A, because I thought Callie was too, like a feminine spelling, so I put A instead, because it's just, you know, seem more proper. So, and fighting style. Let me... So you want to be tanky. Nihilistic. I don't know. You pick which one. I'll quickly go through them. This one is. This one's more damage oriented. This one's more defense oriented. This one is more dexterity oriented. Childlike is more charm oriented. I believe the person with the highest charm has the highest chance of getting attacked. This one is more magic oriented. And then Nihilist is more agility oriented, by the looks of it. Yeah, you see that in Constitution, yeah. Which one of these voices do you want? Alright. I prefer stat growth. Natural, flat, sharp. Okay, so you want to be tanky, so I'm probably going to give you sharp. Basically, sharp means you emphasizes their nature. Flat means, you know, has average and everything. And natural is just whatever that's based on. So yeah, sharp. Sharp is going to very much increase the defenses of this character. Which in the long term, their stats will eventually end up different. But as I change their class. But for now, to maximize their tankiness, I will do sharp. Because they eventually have high everything. Major strength weaknesses, you can expect consistent output. Sun. A defensive stance boosts health and HP, but reduces damage, and enemies will target you more. So yes, Sun is the defense. An offensive stat boosts but reduces con and luck. Yeah, I assume you want Sun. And skill select. Recovery from stench status. This is potency of defense and fortified Coven. Stamina. Yeah, exactly. Especially for a Pier Fortress, Sun is kind of essential. Because what'll happen is, because Charm is either... It's either low charm or high charm affects your... increases your rate of being hit, so... I'll have to look back into it. I probably should have looked at it because charm is kind of one of those things. But yeah, stun stance will definitely bring it more towards being hit. And I need to have Smasher, stun chance. Stun chance can be really good. Guard rate when your HP is full. Guard rate 10%, just say no to damage. I think we'll eventually end up with all these. Or not all of them. We'll end up with most of them. Increases Constitution. Yeah. And then eventually, we'll be having these split out with different characters. So which do you want? Intercession is great once you get your axe speed up from another source, but until you get it like that, it's basically just not going to be that effective. Because when you want to stun something, it needs to be now rather than later. So guard rate is essentially your chance to just resist damage. Like it says, unbreakable, just say no to damage. Yeah. Tortoise shell. Oh yeah. I think the problem with tortoise shell is that if you want to use it to the max effectiveness, you need a full party of Pure Fortresses, which I don't usually have a full party of, or not full party, a full coven of them. I usually have them interspersed so they can protect their party members, but constantly using it kind of results in... It depends on the fight. But usually having like a full stack of Pure Fortresses isn't that how I play, from what I remember. But yeah, I'll probably give you Unbreakable just for that 10% guard chance. See, what's your lucky number? You want anything put here? Or do you just want me to leave it as default? It's just flavor text. Yeah, no problem. You create this with the stats. Any unselected will be randomized. Let me make sure. Yeah, looks good to me. A soul has been placed in the puppet. Ice Goten was born. Or Ice Goten. Now that I know it's Goten, I can pronounce it properly. I was like, Ice Goten. Every time. Ice Goten. But now I think I need to create probably an offensive. I'll probably make like a mage. A mage and a damage dealer. Launch uses crossbow to unleash magical attacks of the flame, fog, and mud variety. Though physically frail, it deals high damage from the rear guard. I think I'll make it Theatrical Star. Like, am I just building the first 3 characters, or do I have characters in reserve? Yeah, puppet soldiers, registered, yeah, Coven troop, and registered to your Brigade party. From the Coven, the name of each puppet must be pledged to a soul pact. Register that soul pact with the Brigade, and you can dispatch your Coven into battle. Okay. Right now, you can only make up to 3 puppets. More puppets will put you at a greater advantage. Before you form your puppet grade, let's go over the Tractatus formation menu. I'll go back to make my characters in a second, but first I want to see what I'm dealing with. On the Tractatus formation menu, you can view and edit a variety of formations. Select characters to view your puppet stats and change your equipment. Select items to use consumables and view the items you find in the labyrinth. Select the map to see how much of the labyrinth you've uncovered. Select Tractatus information to view Tractatus learned skills and karma score. Select the options to customize different game settings to your liking. I'll probably need to do that. Oh, select suspend if you want to stop playing and create temporary suspended save data. That's if you're in the dungeon. Now select Brigade information to form your Brigade. With Brigade information, you can select soul packs and assign puppet soldiers to covens. Soul pack to covens. The Coven is a troop of multiple units within the Witch Brigade. Each Coven contains 1 or more puppet soldiers that collectively make up the brigade as a whole. Puppet soldiers must be pledged to a soul pack before they can be assigned to a Coven. There are a variety of soul packs that can be used to form covens, each one different from the last. Yes, some of them are very, very obtuse. Like there's, I think, one for odd and one for even, where it like absolutely changes like everything. Like, I believe one of them is good for grinding and the other one's good for combat, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Some packs provide special bonuses to soldiers, to puppet soldiers, or allow them to use powerful donum. The main benefit of a soul patch is acquiring new and powerful donum to use. The donum that a puppet soldier can provide or can use depends on the specific coven soul pack they are part of. Only 5 covens can be registered to a brigade. Consider the best strategy for your situation. There we go. Let's go over assigning soldiers to a coven and place these covens in the brigade. First, register a soul pack to one of the 5 brigade slots. Current packs 0. Next, assign puppets to the soul packs. Starting soul packs only have 1 slot though. Yeah, okay. Finally, each soul coven has a coven cost. The brigade coven cost cannot exceed 100. Go ahead and summon your brigade. Flame Dance. Fighter, which is just generic. Oops, God. Slot. Oh yeah, okay. Based on the slot. Yeah. Schemer. Oh yeah, and it affects your HP. Not HP. Your prayer stats. So this is gonna be our mage. And then healer, which is going to be instant aid, which is probably going to be you. You're going to end up in the healer slot. Just so you can heal yourself and others. And then the schemer. Oh, right. Oops. There we go. You can't have empty slots in your, or you can't have a completely empty cover. But yeah, let's make more characters. Seeing as I only have one. Okay, let's make our spellcaster. Just randomize it for now. Severan. I can always just rename characters from what I remember. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. Sure. I think like one of the few things you can't change is lucky numbers. Like lucky numbers and their. I think that's it. I think that's all you can't change. Severin was born. And then finally our Master Knight. Randomize. Yeah, those will just be our generic too. And just set up our brigades. Yeah, I don't believe we have any equipment. We shouldn't have any equipment, we just started. Yeah, let's, now that we've done that, let's go to the witch report.
It's almost dusk. Perfect. At this hour, my powers are at their peak.
Are we really gonna do this? The miasma underground might be really, really thick.
Are you saying the miasma might be denser than we anticipate?
Maybe. Maybe just a little.
Well, that's certainly possible. And we only have one Tractatus de Monstrum. No harm in being cautious, I suppose.
And so, Dronia murmurs an eerie incantation.
I clad thee in armor everlasting, with which to stay the foul miasma.
You learned the Tractate skill Yellow Miasma Null. Now you can explore without being damaged by the miasma. Incredible!
Now you can pass through most of the miasma. It probably wouldn't affect you anyway, but it doesn't hurt to take precautions. Give it to me.
Johnny snatches the Tractatus de Monstrum from Luke's hands and drops it down the well.
Now, Tractatus de Monstrum, go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of Refrain.
Conquer the labyrinth of Refrain where humans fear to tread. Find an item that will satisfy Madame Dronia. So you might have known due to the tutorial that something's a bit weird because we literally, essentially, were thrown down the well for the first time, a second time. And, you know, basically events retranspired. But that's just the way the game do. Do you know mana is the source of all magical power? We've already attained some mana from defeating enemies, so let's go over it. Compared to the surface, the underground labyrinth is far richer in mana. You can use the mana to bring back... Use the mana you bring back from the labyrinth at different facilities within the caravan. On rare occasions, you might find a solid mass of concentrated mana in the labyrinth. These are worth a lot of mana, so if you see one, just walk over to claim it. Also, you can sometimes find and extract mana from walls of the labyrinth itself, which is why I smashed my face into a wall at that one time to get mana, because I saw it on a map. The magical power that mana exudes will increase your chance to find rare items and equipment inside the labyrinth. Sorry. Air bubble. The fastest way to strengthen your puppets is through equipment upgrades, so hoarding mana can help you in that regard. However, excess mana may result in misfortune. Moderation is key in all things, and gathering mana is an exception. Oh, that's the timer that shows you that you're unwelcome in the dungeon. Basically, if you max out your excess mana, the literal death incarnate will spawn. Which in the early game, that's, you know, just not something we're capable of dealing with. But yeah, I believe the enemies we're fighting right now would actually be visible if we had the later skill. But yes, for now we're not injured, so let's just attack. Oh, don't fortify these. Just immediately you get your arm ripped off. Just... oh, there goes your arm. That's permanently reduced your, not permanently, but the rest of the dungeon, your HP is reduced. That's, gonna be annoying. I'll have you defend just to heal yourself. Just not even the first combat. This game can be so brutal at times. It's one of my favorite parts of the game is that, like, just the ability to be destroyed and slowly picked apart. Make sure I collect as much mana as possible. Also, I should probably fight a few enemies. So I'm trying to find, using the radar, enemies to fight. What the heck are they? They keep moving around. Right, that's locked. It's a blue jewel. What the heck is that? Blue jewel. Serious blue gem. You can't sense any magic within it. Ah, that must be a story item. It is a secret area that can be unlocked later in the starting area. That is very dangerous. I remember immediately finding it and just being absolutely decimated. There's an enemy. I'm gonna have you defend just to max out your HP. Yeah, whenever it says invalid, it just means your block chance succeeded.
I'm coming.
No damage, but yeah, you don't. Well, of course you don't deal much damage. I mean, you're designed to be the tank. I believe you don't have. Well, not that. Do you have the skill? Intercept attacks. Oh, it's a 10% chance. Yeah, it's not going to be that high. I should probably check what these other guys' skills are before I forget. Knockout, 25% chance to perform additional attacks against stunned enemies. Flame resistance. Are you equipped with? Oh, bare hand. Dang it. I've inspired crit rate, survive fatal damage. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna want stubbornness on all my tanks. I believe you can get these skills transferred over, but I can't remember to save my life. Or maybe you have to have certain base classes for the innate abilities. Tutorial. Vanguard and Rearguard in weapon range. Your covens are placed in either the Vanguard or the Rearguard. The Vanguard protects the Rearguard and is more easily exposed to enemy attacks. Weapon ranges fall under 3 types: Vanguard, Rearguard, and both. The strength of the Vanguard and Rearguard is dependent on how optimally you equip the individual members of your coven. Swords, hammers, and scythes and guitar are the strongest in the Vanguard. Crossbows and bells are strongest in the Rearguard. Lances and lamps are both strong in both. If a character's weapon range does not match where its coven is placed, the character's performance with that weapon will be subpar. Let's pay close attention to the dynamic between the Vanguard, Rearguard, and weapons your covens are using. Yeah, they actually gonna let me do that now. Here's the... Oh. I forgot to actually put the rear guards, and I forgot to do this properly. Oh, never mind. I can fix it from here. See, you're obviously in the Vanguard, Lancer's in the Vanguard, and then Chevron, Severn, rear. So make sure he doesn't get absolutely destroyed. Here we're once again in this area. There's an enemy somewhere. I always hate the early game where you can't see any enemies.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, as the covens level up, they'll give us some more benefits. That's enough for the foreseeable future. I'm critting at a very weak enemy. Probably didn't need it. And there we go down the pitfall. Which, yeah, I don't believe we can use our healing abilities. But what we can do is use our mugwort to heal everyone, which is, it's a bit overkill, but it's better than doing the healing in combat. because we're forced to jump down. Plus the bell's just a weapon. Mugwort. So the game gives you what you need to heal as well. And yeah, now we're at the second level, so it's gonna be more powerful enemies. No, they're not anything impressive, but they can whittle you down for long periods of time.
Incoming!
It's constantly activating resonance.
What?
Damage goal, yeah. That's the problem with being a pure tank. Is your starting damage is super weak. But that's not really the role in the Coven for the character. But eventually you'll be able to do a crazy amount of damage, even though you're mostly there for tanking. Throwing powers very dangerous. Watch Fortify Coven on everybody that isn't in the back. Fan flame dance on you. Still crit you even through that, damn. How do you fortify game just to kill yourself?
Alright!
But yeah, also the fact that you're missing an arm, like, like you literally lost an arm like the moment combat started. So you're. Does it actually say what you're missing? Or how much you're missing? Recognizes first reaction. I believe rapport increases the chance that you'll help them, but I don't remember. Luck of despair. Your luck is despair. I mean, to be fair, to be entirely frank, you did immediately have your limb chopped off. Like, you didn't go 2 seconds. Dominant hand, right hand. I forgot you can give them handedness. Which means you're missing your what? How do I see? How do I see? Oh, you're missing your main hand. That would explain why you're why you're also dealing more damage. Unfamiliar document. I know this is story items. Been there. So back up. I believe we'll unlock our ability to, come down here without jumping down.
All right.
Oh, I believe resonance is when two people that share a element attack after each other. I'm just gonna have to try to heal yourself. Yeah. God. It's only a matter of time before I get you your arm back. Almost got another level. I believe going up here is what I want to do. Capenula. I think that's how you pronounce that word. Yeah, make sure I'm exploring everything because I'm a bit OCD about that.
Yo.
Get startled. And then Leon crit. As he just wanted to do, that's literally his entire role. Is to be a crit monster. That's basically how I beat one of the bosses, is just had an entire party of Lancers. And they just, like, kept critting the boss and goring them, like I mentioned before. I need to be careful I don't accidentally drop down the hole again. There we go. I found the enemy first. That thing doesn't even have 83 HP, my friend. It's a bit excessive. Why can't you be more like Goten? He doesn't overkill anybody. We really need to find more packs. Or pacts. I just got close to that just so I could explore that part of the dungeon. I'll eventually be destroying every wall so I can just full explore the map. The knight wants to do something.
All right.
Well, I hate to break it to the man. It's not allowed. Oh, now we have a Coven level up. Does that do much of anything? Alternate costs reduced to 50% of the original value. Oh, that's your that's the effect of your slot. I just want to check that. Answers bells like the story said. There'll be other things that level up the Covens too, but an attack fact. Oh, Wind Cutting Blade 1 and then Rock Crusher. Rarity 1. Yeah, this is gonna be the replacement for this. Oops. Can I actually swap you here and then remove this Coven? Because now Leon will actually be able to do something. Ooh, Seal Town. That might be an item that needs identifying. If that's a thing, yeah. Unseal it by force. No, I think that requires reinforcement for us to do. Well, I can't be sure. Plus, it can. I don't know if it can damage the item or not. But I would rather not risk it. Ooh, more parts. That means if we just get a soul, we can make another character. What? If we've done this. But yeah, during the early game, if you drop down there, you're not prepared for what's about to happen, you can really be put in harm's way. I believe this is, yeah, there we go. Because you immediately drop down to like no HP, combined with the fact that there are more difficult enemies down there that you're probably not ready for. Wounded leather bag decreases luck. Your luck is already real bad, so it's like not even a downside. Like you're already in despair. I don't think it goes any lower than that. And the auto stats are pretty good. More guard chance is always nice. It's still despair. It's you know, it can't get any worse. Well, I should leave you on defense. You need HP. Especially if it's gonna target you. Yeah, I was thinking about getting any experience points because we're literally in the first area. The items you discovered are exuding faint traces of magic. It might be best to return to the caravan to report this discovery. And then the game's telling me what to do. I refuse. I'm going to get as much progress done before I go back as possible. Map. I appear to have explored everything on this floor that's possible. Before you explore, it might be best to report the items you've discovered inside the labyrinth. Again, what did I tell you about telling me what to do? Basically, the game is telling me to go jump down again if I want to continue exploring or go back. Which I guess I'll go back. It's gonna be wasting healing items at this rate.
Incoming!
So there you go. You got 11 damage. You might have already had.
I'm coming!
So, but yeah. But I hadn't been having you attack. Also, we got a silver spoon. That might just be money. But yeah, let's go back. Return to the base. When you return to the base, you'll be greeted by the exploration results screen. Also, yeah, I think this is where we get our stockpile experience. Results can vary on whether you returned safely, ran away, or were defeated by enemies. Let's go over what you potentially gain and lose at this screen. First, you will gain bonus experience equal to 20% of the total experience you earned in the Labyrinth. Next, your puppet soldiers' HP and DP will be fully restored. However, missing limbs have to be actually manually put back together. They're not automatically recovered. Finally, you can bring back mana you obtained from the Labyrinth, though the actual amount can vary depending on how you return to base. If you're defeated and forced to return, you will receive the following penalties. A puppet will lose a limb. You will lose some of your items. Your puppet's soldier's rapport will decline. Experience the defeat can hinder your progress, so make sure you place a mug exit in a safe place for easier backtracking. Yeah. Everybody gains to the next level. Some of your puppet soldiers are missing limbs. Have you repaired them all, at all? Oh my god, the reason you lost your limb might have been for the game to tutorialize this, or maybe it's just whenever you're missing limb. Puppet soldiers can't be used to the full potential of the limbs have been destroyed. Critical gore and repairing missing parts. A critical gore, CG, occurs when a puppet's limb is destroyed due to receiving critical damage. Losing a limb will reduce a puppet's total HP and other stats. For example, losing a right arm will reduce a puppet's max HP by 20 and defend at dex of 25. Furthermore, this HP damage cannot be healed, resulting in a permanent loss of total HP. If a puppet's head is destroyed, it cannot participate in battle. Returning to base will recover HP and DP, but lost parts due to CG will not be healed. Parts lost due to CG must be repaired by selecting Repair Puppet at a puppet workbench. You will need parts to repair your puppet. High-level puppets may require more expensive parts. It's no exaggeration to say that CG will be your biggest obstacle as you explore the labyrinth. If your puppets are too injured to safely explore, you will want to return to base. Let the materials. Yeah, you can just automatically buy them from this menu. But yeah, let's put your arm back on. Let's save. I believe the game will let me. It's the option menu now, which means I can turn down the background a little and turn up the
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Voices that define your character's power. No, I want all the battle voices if I'm gonna be. Acquisitions. Obtain them all. No, I can sell them. That's for like when you're late game. All battle voices. I appreciate that. Okay, which petition? Rename puppet soldiers. Yeah. Select which petition you can spend mana to make requests that Mana Drama will fulfill. You can request new Trakti skills, rename puppet soldiers, and much more. Recommended you prioritize learning new skills to help you explore the labyrinth. More requests will become available as you progress the story, and as you fulfill Jornia's certain requests. Visit a nightmarish world. Increase the difficulty of the game, enemies will be tougher, you'll receive more mana, and the exchange rate for mana reserves will be more relaxed. Reduce the difficulty of the game? Yeah, no. Rename puppets. Yeah, let's get that. Oh no, I don't need to. I don't need to rename them now. So I'll just leave the default ones. Dispatch, and then which report?
Madam Junior! Trakti is back!
What? Barely any time has passed. Give me the book. Which report is written on a blackened page? I see. While the Tractatus de Monstrum is exploring, its findings are recorded on a blackened page. Good to know. Your progress thus far is impressive, but these findings suggest that the flow of time is different down there. I don't know what to make of this. Still, it would seem the Labyrinth's reputation is not entirely unearned. And this Tractatus de Monstrum appears to be the genuine article.
Good job, Trakti! Looks like you're the real deal!
The various items that the Tractatus de Monstrum obtained begin to materialize into existence, as if by magic.
So these are some of the treasures the Labyrinth contains. These items could not possibly be products of this world.
You can tell by looking at them? They look normal to me. How can you tell?
If you could see the flow of mana as I can, you'd see that these items are practically overflowing with mana.
Wow!
Ah, yes. Trakti, I shall open your eyes so that you too may see the magical power these items possess.
Jornia places her hand on Trakti and murmurs a mysterious incantation. It kinda tickles.
You will be able to discern the rarity of certain items. Bring any rare items you find to me. Then again, if you had such items when I reviewed your findings, I would have taken them by now.
I mean, I did have a legendary item, so...
Your will is my will, Trakti, and I assure you I will put you to work.
Madam Junior, you called him Trakti. That's my name for him. I came up with it all by myself.
Shut up. If you encounter any difficulties during your exploration, report to me and I will repair you as necessary.
Huh? Madam Junior, someone's outside.
Open the door.
Yes? Who is it?
Please forgive my sudden intrusion. Is this where I might find Great Witch Baba Yaga?
Oh? Oh, indeed, you stand before Great Witch Baba Yaga. And you are?
My name is Klaus Carter. I serve the governor of this town. My master has sent me to escort you to his residence, ma'am.
His master? Oh, the man who wrote the letter. Damn it. Still, I can't exactly refuse him. I apologize for not visiting sooner. I did not know where your master resides. May I ask you to escort me?
Certainly, ma'am. That is why I am here. Please, come with me.
looking for, little buddy?
Something the matter?
Doc has decided that he needs my left hand.
You said your master is the governor of this town, but is your master also a business owner?
Yes, but his shops are in remote parts of town. For this reason, my master's wealth is actually quite modest. Oh, I should not say such things to a guest. This, in fact, is my master's finest shop. I do hope you'll shop here during your stay.
What a big shop, Madame Dronia! Huge, even! It's got a bunch of stuff for sale!
My master is just ahead, in his study. This way, please.
Lord's Mansion Parlor.
Please wait here. I shall summon the acting governor right away.
Acting governor?
Yes. Oh, did I neglect to mention that earlier? To my knowledge, this town has never had an official governor. The acting governor is the master of this town.
Ah, Klaus, you've returned. Have you brought Madame Baba Yaga? Oh.
that voice does not fit the character design.
Yes, Master Patrone. Great Witch Baba Yaga stands before you.
Why? I was not expecting her to be so beautiful and...
Thank you for summoning me. I am Baba Yaga, and this is my apprentice, Luca. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, like she said, I'm Luca. I'm Madame Baba Yaga's apprentice.
I read your letter, and I believe I understand the broad strokes of your request. Explore the mysterious labyrinth and bring back rare magical items. That is what you want, yes?
Precisely. As a great witch, is it within your power to grant that request?
But of course. Why else would I make the perilous trek across the western mountains?
Wonderful. But I must say, I never expected a famous great witch to be so young and beautiful. I was told you were a powerful witch, so I had imagined you to be an old crone. Forgive my impertinence, but are you really Baba Yaga?
Master Patrone, that is a rude question. Powerful witches can use magic to look as young as they please.
I understand your reservations, but I assure you, I am the real Baba Yaga. Once I deliver the results of my exploration, that should ease any doubts you may have. However, I would prefer that you address me by my alias, Dronia. People would panic if they learned a witch was among them. My true identity must be kept secret.
Perhaps you're right. Anti-witch bigotry still runs deep here. Now then, have you seen the Well of Kalaza?
Yes. In fact, I sent an underling down there earlier to assess the situation.
I see. People know to avoid that place. It would be problematic if someone saw you. 568 people are recorded as having died exploring the labyrinth. That count may actually be 10 times higher. Those who have returned alive number fewer than 10. And that's because they ran away.
Well, yeah, especially if there's my ass went down there. Like, you would only be able to maybe be on the first floor before, having to run away. Unless you had some sort of resistance to it. At which case you'd probably be, absolutely screwed by certain enemies that spawn down there.
And those cowards would just ramble on about onions fishing for dead flesh or some giant woman in a swamp.
Yeah, basically the first area.
That's not to concern ourselves with the ravings of madmen. The only man to reach the bottom of the labyrinth learned a secret so terrible, it compelled him to write a book.
You speak of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
So, you know. Do you happen to have the Tractatus de Monstrum?
Unfortunately, no. However, I'm certain that it can be found in the labyrinth. You just let Baba Yaga worry about that. Ah, yes. I also found a very interesting item.
Dronia delicately takes the acting governor's hand into her own and places a small yellow box into his palm.
I do not know if this has any monetary value, but nonetheless, I hope you will accept this gift.
Oh, you already found something. I knew I made the right choice in seeking your aid, Great Witch.
The acting governor holds the box to his ear and begins to shake it.
Shuffling noises?
Please, handle that with care. The contents are a mystery even to me. I advise against being too rough with it.
Oh, I see. Klaus, put this somewhere safe.
Understood.
By the way, we passed rows of shops on our way here. Do you own and operate those businesses as well?
Ah, well, that's actually my primary trade. I was once a merchant, but I became the acting governor after the former governor mysteriously vanished.
Yes, acting. I see. Could I trouble you to exchange currency? I didn't fully prepare before coming here.
Of course, you won't find a better exchange rate for Ciel's silver coins than my shops.
Ciel silver coins. I've never heard of that currency before.
What? Oh, of course you haven't. This is a remote town after all.
Then, how much can I get in exchange for 300 Halt's Kingdom gold coins?
Halt's Kingdom gold coins. I've never heard of that currency. Let me see. This gold appears to be high quality. I'd say they're worth about 1,000 Ciel silver coins.
Surely you jest. This is the official currency of the Halt's Kingdom. It must be worth at least 6,000.
Be that as it may, this is a remote town, and the Halt's Kingdom has no jurisdiction here.
Stubborn oaf. I understand. Then will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
I can confirm that Baba Yaga, Madame Dronia, has in fact parked her caravan there.
Oh my, I cannot let that stand. Approaching the well is forbidden. I shall have it removed at once.
Pardon me, Klaus. May I have a glass of water? My throat is parched from my long journey.
Yes, of course. I will bring it right away. Just a moment.
Klaus briskly turned on his heels and left the room.
Ah. Now where was I?
Dronia raises her hand, and her eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Acting Governor Petrone, will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
Petrone's eyes flutter, unable to maintain their focus.
Of course. You cannot live among us as a witch. Your cover story will be that you are a traveling performer. Very well. I will authorize you to open and operate your theater near the well.
I will fulfill your request and leave Refrain before the conker trees bloom. Thus, it would be prudent if I could avoid paying taxes. Your shop will purchase anything I find in the Labyrinth, regardless of market value, and you will stable my horse as well. Now, as far as exchanging currency is concerned, does 10,000 CL silver coins sound fair to you?
Well, though I have every intention of supporting your expedition, that amount seems,
The light in Petroni's eyes seems to dim as Dronia's eyes burn brighter.
Deal. My shop will buy the items you find underground, and you will receive 10,000 silver coins up front.
Thank you. You are a tough but fair negotiator. Also,
I will pay a high price for any amazing magic items you find.
I understand. Though this arrangement is but temporary, I look forward to doing business with you.
Petrone comes to his senses. He looks around in wide-eyed bewilderment, unable to process what has just transpired.
Huh?
Madame Dronia, your water, as requested. Ah, and Master Petrone, your dinner is prepared.
Oh, right. Forgive me, Madame Dronia. I feel lightheaded and would very much like to sit down. This town has rules that I have yet to explain to you. Perhaps we can discuss them over dinner? Come, let us continue our conversation.
Clutching his head, Petrone staggers away.
Madame Dronia, may I escort you to the dining room?
Unfortunately, I must take my leave. I still have much left to do.
Then I will come for you tomorrow to stable your horse and finalize the currency exchange. Wait. There is one rule you must observe if you intend to stay in this town. When the evening bell rings 3 times, lock your doors and do not open them until morning.
Duly noted. Good night. Let's go, Luca.
Yes, ma'am. Good night, mister.
Clairvoyance 1. I believe that allows you to see enemies. Visibility 1. You can now see the rarity of items that contain magical power. Or no, maybe not. God. You can view information about the player Trakti. On the right side of the screen, you can view all currently known Trakti skills. Most Trakti skills can be learned via Witch Petition, so please check it out periodically. Left side is the screen. The left side of the screen shows your reinforcement, plus the mana you've obtained in the Labyrinth. Your commerce score increases as you perform misdeeds, which can cause bad things to happen to you. Okay. Nearby enemies will be visible. There we go, finally. As everywhere, low-ranked enemies will be displayed on the minimap. Low-ranked enemies will be visible. Finally. Oh, you have no idea what it's like fighting with that. They actually know what shit is. Brigade. You can now have a 4th party member, assuming that I actually have the parts, but I don't have the soul. 2 names and what? Your artifacts, silver spoon, keeps enemies at bay. First 100 steps. No, I'm good. I don't need a repel. Market. This is the only major market in Refrain, but it stocks many items for you to purchase. Its inventory will change every so often, so make sure to visit regularly. Here you can sell the items you find in the Labyrinth for silver coins. This is the only way to make money, so make sure to bring back profitable items to sell. Others tend not to fetch a high demand due to a high price due to low demand, but there might be other uses for them. New products have been added. I think you can turn. I think you can turn items into mana, or weapons into mana. Maybe. Stare into the unsettling mirror to regain your sanity. Stench, confuse. Repairs the broken doll will not work if the head is destroyed. Jitterbug, I want at least one. Flora. Artifacts, a town. Butterfly, burst. Bell. Let's attempt to unseal this by force. Okay, it's just a regular old town. I don't know if unsealing by force matters, but hell if I know. It might be one of these two slots that allows us to do it. Spend mana for benefits in your petition. Learn the Tracty Skill Treasure Hunt. You'll be able to see items showing on the ground inside the labyrinth. Yes, I'm hot. Thank you kindly. Let's make sure I save. Yeah, I'll probably go until the first boss. This is the screen from which you will dispatch your brigade to explore the labyrinth. I'd like to direct your attention to the reinforcement and mana density. Reinforcement can be used in many different ways in the labyrinth. More on this later. For spending reinforcement to dispatch your brigade, leftover RF will be used in the labyrinth. Mana is actually condensed miasma. See, I knew that miasma was magic. I don't know if I mentioned it. This is the source of all magical power. Mana can be gathered underground, but if you gather too much, bad things will happen. Mana density shows the amount of mana you can possess for those bad things that can basically, it's when monsters start to spawn. Or, it's when the game basically tries to jettison you from the area. All there is to the dispatch menu. That's all there is to the dispatch menu. Now go ahead and continue conquering the labyrinth. Yes. Then I am tossed down the well. So yeah. Oh my god, you can actually see enemies again. Allow me to explain the new skills you have, as well as the field controls and enemy encounters. Tutorial. You have learned 2 new tracking skills, Eyes Everywhere and Visibility. Visibility will allow you to see enemy symbols as they move around the field. Eyes Everywhere will display enemy symbols on the minimap at the top right of the screen. The minimap will display terrain information as you walk and track the movements of nearby enemy symbols. Okay. When you move in the field, enemy symbols will move too. If you make contact with each other, a battle will start. Enemy symbols usually wander the field, but some are stationed in specific areas where they patrol for intruders. If an enemy discovers you, it will start to approach you, but if you were too strong, they'll run away. Your size an enemy as it's patrolling, the enemy might be too startled to act when the battle starts. Something to think about. Conversely, if a patrolling enemy attacks you from behind, you'll be ambushed and your puppet soldiers will not be able to react. If you run into a wall trying to flee from an enemy, the enemy can ambush you easier. Always keep a clear head in stressful situations. Sometimes your path will be blocked by debris on the ground. You can break through it, but be careful of nearby enemies. Stand by and hide. If you press square, quadrangle, if you press the quadrangle button while on the field, you will stand by. Time passes as you stand by, and you can use this to get around enemies. However, enemies can still notice you while you stand by. In such instances, use L1 to hide. You cannot hide right now, but you can attain this tracking skill Silent Steps through the Witch Petition screen. While hiding, you have a small chance to avoid being detected by enemies. Higher ranks of Silent Step will increase this chance. These techniques are crucial for overcoming difficult enemies in the Labyrinth, yeah. Sometimes you need to steal like a more powerful item. And yeah, you can kind of see that
Our victory is assured.
you can see in the background.
We did it.
Okay, yeah, now they're actually voicing themselves. You can see in the background, like here and here, that there's enemies in the walls. That's because later we'll be able to take them down, like I mentioned before. And crossbow. I'm just gonna like do like a cursory glance just for like mana and some basic items, and you know maybe get like a level. But you can see right now there's an enemy behind both those walls. Red flower.
Our victory is assured. I see right through you. What? Ha! I'm coming.
Oh God!
We make an excellent cover.
I think that's against TOS. Oh yeah. Do you have any penalties? You always got to make sure that your brigades don't have experience penalties, because it's or well, it depends. It depends if you're leveling up or not. If that's your goal.
Let the
goal is to
battle
level
begin.
up. You gotta be careful.
We make an excellent coven.
But sometimes it's important to have the like obviously if you're losing experience, there's a trade-off.
Keep your wits about you.
That it's probably giving you something else that's making you stronger as well.
I see right through you.
Like
did it.
like XP share. I think that's something the Coven will have. That you'll be able to feed experience to non-combatants. And like the rate might increase, but obviously the actual fighters will lose experience. Or like one slot will have lower experience, but the other slots will have higher experience. And every slot that you fill, I know this is a pact for 100% sure. There's a fact where the more characters you have, the more one character will have more experience, but the rest will basically have their experience siphoned. So you'll have like 6 people all in the same coven, and all of them will get no experience, but one character will get like 5 times experience. It's very, very nice when you're just trying to have a character get certain attacks. Or not attacks, certain skills. So it requires you to level them up. Plus, you don't want your characters all to be. You don't want to be switching their bodies too rapidly. Otherwise, you'll not have a party to actually kill anything with. Clothes or thick clothes. I'll check to see. Does that mean anything to you? Oh. Reduces your flame resistance, but increases your stats. And it doesn't matter what I give it to you. We'll get more. Most enemy symbols won't notice you unless you're standing in front of them. That's not true with all of them, but yeah, for the most part. Close. Attack an enemy from behind or the side to surprise it. I believe it's better to attack from behind, but sides also work. Are you getting used to battling? There are still lots of elements to go over, so I'll introduce some of them here. Resonance and Echo, status effects, and critical gore. Continuously attacking the enemy can trigger bonus effects such as Resonance and Echo. Resonance enhances your basic attacks, and Echo enhances your donum effects. Mastering these effects is the key to winning battles. Let's go over to status effects. Status effects can be applied by enemies, attacks, or traps in the Labyrinth. There are 6 different status effects. I'll explain what they do. Poison, the damage over time. Illusion makes them miss. Abyss will be unable to. It's basically silence. Confuse will have you basically lose control. And then Stench lowers their stats and makes their actions more likely to fail. Or not Stench. What? Oh, Startle. Stench affects enemy visibility and lowers your rapport with allies. You can apply these effects to enemies to take advantage. Side effects will heal on their own during and after battle, but you can also heal them using Donum or Reinforcement. You can use Reinforced Defense or Healing Donum to treat most statuses except Abyss and Stench. Next, I'll explain how missing parts work. You've already experienced this. When you attack an enemy, sometimes you will land a critical hit and deal bonus damage. Critical hits have a chance to remove body parts. When this happens, it's called a critical gore. When a critical gore occurs, the target may lose a limb or other body parts, and this will reduce their stats and max HP. Use a weapon with high crit to inflict critical gore on enemies and critically weaken them. Be aware that your brigade can also be affected. Losing HP and stats will put you in a dangerous position. Weapon soldiers can still fight despite their missing body parts. But you should return to base and repair them before things get too dicey.
Let the battle begin!
I don't know if this game has a bestiary. Imagine it would. Maybe not this early in the game though.
Yeah! We did it!
Enemies.
Our victory is assured!
I believe power source is basically like the amount of like
We make an excellent coven.
what's the word? It's basically the more the more it increases, the more you'll get in terms of mana. Equip stuff that you find. Also, just smash into a wall a few times. You gotta be careful of that.
Keep your wits about you.
Surprise attack.
Yeah!
Yeah, all of our characters have
Battle complete.
different elements that they're using, or different damage types, so none of them are resonating with each other. Or, yeah, they're not, like, increasing like a combo meter. Or not combo meter, like a combo chain. Later on, against certain enemies, I'll want to actually change it so everybody has similar weapon types. Mage Pact. Let me look at Mage Pact. Don't cross will increase, but I believe, yeah, it gives you more abilities. Lamp Fog, Flame Lance. I want you to Mage Pact and then put you there. Of course, switch to rear guard. Okay, yeah, I believe making those adjustments cost reinforcement. Yep. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I know what's mechanically going on in this game. Only some of the time I understand, but that's besides the point. I honestly hate this first area because it's all just like.
Let the battle begin!
Oh, are these? Oh yeah, heroic. That makes them more powerful. I'll focus on the other enemies.
I saw that!
I'll have everybody fortify in the front and then use. That's an enemy from the inside using gaseous mana for an enemy. I guess I'll just activate. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are potentially super dangerous. Also, the power source might also increase the or the power source might increase the damage of Donum. I'm not entirely sure.
All is well.
Yeah, luckily I made Go 10 heal himself. Which definitely. But what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it would save me healing on him, but ended up taking even more damage. Yeah, it was the right move.
Let the battle begin!
Yeah, the elites very nice to find. Because they can give more experience and better loot.
I saw that.
All right.
Incoming!
I don't know if they can
We
resident.
did
I think it's if they attack the same person, maybe. I can probably forget how a lot of this works. I believe there might be a separate thing for if you're using the same damage type as each other. What's that one? Oh, whoops.
Our victory is
Paying
assured.
attention. Yeah, let's use Lamp Fog because that does AoE. Or what's it all?
There.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have you fortify everybody's attack.
We did it!
Free healing.
I can overcome anything.
I can overcome everything.
Let the battle begin!
I should probably have you fortify again.
We did it!
Yeah, the characters with automatic healing very, very nice in the other game. But then you don't have to, expend any resources. And another enemy
Keep your
spawned
wits
as
about
I
you.
was moving around. I just want to attack. Rock Crusher. Oh, group. I understand. And I'll have you. You don't have any mana.
Go!
Hold on. But yeah, I believe group is like their. It attacks their rear or front, depending on which one you target.
Incoming!
We make an excellent coven.
Go. Sorry, I was constantly checking what these level ups do for the covens. I don't really know what it does. It's a hole in that. Oh, that might be where the enemies are coming in. Just FYI. Oh. There we go. Where the hell am I? Okay, now I see where I'm going. Alright. Yeah, like I was saying, I will finish the first boss and then probably take a break. Because I don't want to burn out on this game. Because it's going to be a long 4 weeks if I'm doing nothing but this game.
Our victory is assured.
Though obviously if I'm running out of time, I will play this game
Battle
more.
complete.
Farmer photos. Those good for anybody. Yeah, it's just reduce flame resistance. That's fine. That mana. I also gotta be careful if I overcollect the mana. I can end up getting myself killed. Just wait. An ambush.
Let the battle begin!
I don't know if there's a way to increase the spawn rate of heroic enemies. I think it's just completely random. But like if you're in a new area and an elite spawns, or a heroic variant spawns, it can definitely destroy you. If you're, just managing to fight the regular
We
enemies.
did it!
Oh, okay, there's... wanted to do that, I did not realize. Your luck is still in despair. So I'm just checking. Yeah, 4 is fine. Is there a way to like open the tutorial? Maybe somewhere else. Because I wanted to check what the rapport was for. Because I've completely forgotten.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Leon's soon gonna need some more. The Numby clips spells, but it's hardly too late for it. So switch Sunburst for that. Oh, there's a path here. You completed the exploration that Jonah has assigned to you. Okay, with the witch. Is there any more I can do down here? There is. There's plenty more I can do. Also, I'm being chased. Excuse me, sir.
Our victory is assured.
You've got healing, so I'll have you use that. So I'll use that. But yeah, all these enemies are grouped together. Let's see, some abilities will be delayed. Basically, they'll transpire on another turn. Transpire. They'll happen on a different turn than when you activated them. My dog saw me retract my hand. Oh my freaking god! Yeah, Dragmire. This is literally what we fought earlier. I'll have you fortify. You fortify. We'll have you start attacking.
I can take it. I see right through you.
Yeah, we really don't have the mana for this. You know, you just defend, sure. Let's focus down the Chod. Yeah, I'm just gonna constantly have Goten.
I see right through you.
Being defensive. Just because he's gonna be the most likely to attack in that part. Ooh, yeah, just that enemy is not pleasant. Just keep fortifying and everybody else just go forward. Makes a roaring noise. Oh, Leon over here giving another crit. Let's all defend ourselves. Buddy Flem. And yeah, that was Goten defending somebody. Defending it 1% taking damage.
Penetrable.
Let's have everybody with attack. There we go, just to make sure.
We did it!
Okay, this is just showing us what we can't currently get
Our
to
victory is
because we don't have
assured.
the abilities. God damn, man. He can't be doing
All
this
is well.
shit.
What?
We're really in no state to be fighting Kragmire.
All right.
We Dragmire. We're in no position to fight Dragmire after Dragmire. I'm just gonna send everybody to attack.
I see right through you.
Oh, I meant to have this guy get finished off first.
I can take it. Yeah. Incoming. Ha!
Fortify. Come on, nearly there.
We did it!
Crossbow, battle glove. That's Go 10. Well, it looks like it. Yeah, it's just all stats. Looks good to me. Oh, we should probably explore that. Okay. Still got several paths to go. Puppet parts.
Let the battle begin!
So as soon as we can find the souls, we can create more characters.
We make
Which
an
is
excellent coven.
easier said than done. It might be a while before we find any souls at all. There's probably an item in that little block.
Let the battle begin!
Alright, well, we're all out of mana.
I can take it. Incoming!
All right.
Incoming!
Battle complete.
Right, good to go. Just ignore that enemy. It's not really necessary to fight every living thing.
Let the battle begin!
More Cragmires.
I can take it. I can take it.
No. All right. Battle
We're
complete.
not doing too bad, but we are slowly being whittled down. Sealed shield. I'll probably save that for later. For when we can properly unseal equipment. I don't really know what
Keep your wits about you.
unsealing it forcefully matters. Really does.
Battle
If it matters.
complete.
Now just something we're doing it for now. Obtained unknown human head and enter cave. Yeah, this is. Oh, that's what that is. I see now. Okay, we've cleared everything but the side area. I will. By the way, I'll just have this guy get out of my way because I'm not too confident that I can keep up with all the enemies that are in this area. Sure, I guess I'll
Our
take it.
victory is assured.
I see right through you. What?
Nice. Yeah, that new weapon, Goten, is actually doing some serious damage. Especially if he crits like that. Wait, that's the difference between, like, yeah.
We did it!
That's the difference a weapon can make.
I can overcome anything.
Especially to a character that doesn't usually scale through leveling.
Let the battle begin! Yeah!
Well, at least in terms of damage, obviously. A tank isn't going to be doing that much damage.
We
Unless
did
they're
it!
using equipment that modifies their stats. Okay, we just got one more room left to do. Or, well, maybe two. Oh, dang it.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, there's not much left in the tank for us, but I'm not going to turn back just yet.
No.
You just fortify instead of healing back out.
We make an excellent coven.
We got plenty of experience waiting for us when we come back. Check out this was gonna say little area, and then I was pleasantly surprised by its size.
Let the battle begin! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, like the game said, it's gonna be a major difference once we actually start being able to get more characters. Because having only 3 is really, really bad. Luckily, we're still only seeing like a handful of enemies. Did I get anything for you? A bronze guitar. I guess I can give you an offhand. They're not great for dual wield, or this character isn't great for dual wielding, but it's better than nothing. I believe there's a class that gives you like
Keep your wits about you.
the same stats.
Take it.
Basically, the offhand weapon gives as
We
much
make an excellent cover.
of its stats as the main hand. Or maybe increases if you have a weapon, or maybe increases the power of your weapons if you have a weapon in both hands. But I'm obviously not that good at remembering. Game. I am good on the front of enemies. I'm satisfied with the amount of things I've killed so far. Let's go towards. What's it? Yeah. The exclamation point.
Let the battle begin!
Right, just one enemy.
All right. Battle
I
complete.
like how, because of them getting their preferred equipment, Goten is now, now the most tankiest and the most damaging character. That one's a dead end. Oh, for now, there might be something behind it later. That's the event. Let's clear out the rest of the map first. Bee milk.
Let the battle begin!
My defenses.
I don't believe you can milk a bee, but that might just be
Battle complete.
my understanding. A man dressed in burial garments is digging a hole with his bare hands. You don't quite understand what it was said, or what was said. Huh. Okay, so that's the game telling us to go back. Yeah, just... Dang it. Balls. You gotta be careful when you backtrack. Sometimes you backtrack into an area that has a lower mana density, so the game gets real pissy with you when you come back.
I've become stronger. I can overcome.
Alright, I'm stronger!
Alright, woo-wee. Let's save. Make which petition? Okay, it's already been granted, sure. Smooth egg heals confusion. Okay, we're good. Workbench, we obviously can't craft. Oh no, we do have a small soul. Let's get our theatrical star. Guess I'll make it a female, why not? Sure, let's make it Claire. Let me actually put some effort into this character. Moves agility, raises charm, constitution, pure charm. Like, you know what, let's go hot-blooded.
Of course, I'm my dancing will captivate you.
My hair is all messy again.
Perfect. Let's keep them flat for now. Defensive stance. And no, let's just leave them standard because I don't want to lower their crit chance. Coven. Consumption up, but Yeah, basically it gives them more damage, but they increase their Coven consumption. Which, assuming you're using, I think that's just for attacks, and then I don't really like it. AVD plus 35%, but only if you're in the depths of despair. Yeah, I think that's for low luck. Really increases resonant rate. Bell for efficiency. Attack 50% for each attack that you missed until you hit. Your charm affects lightly could of being targeted. Heart resistance. This is resistance chance, resonance chance, and slightly draws enemy attention. Covers faster from illusion. You know, sure. Let's make them an attacker. I don't really care about.
Nice to meet ya.
Care about the number, and we don't have any more soul files. Attack fact. So the character will have their attack increase. Let's do that. There's some effects. Some characters. Oh no! That's Claire here, and then Leon here. Looks good to me. Bee milk. Okay, it's just loot. Blue stone used as fuel for lanterns. Unless processed, it may as well be a normal rock. Red flower, a run-of-the-mill red flower that you can find anywhere. A rock, just a regular old rock. It's really it. It's just a rock. A worthless mud-covered stone. Ancient coin, poorly minted coin bearing the sigil of some country you've never heard of. Unknown human bone, run-of-the-mill human bones. You can find these anywhere. Dried onion. This dried onion is actually the corpse of a picoro. Olive branch. Branch from an olive tree. Perfect for making a rolling pin. Bee milk. Milk and honey. Together at last. Mix it with hot water for a tasty treat. Okay. Let's get rid of this damaged sword. One scythe. The worst items. Didn't need to figure out what that is. Caps, not too impressive. The clothes, I believe the Brigadiers is just worse. And there's a bunch of packs. Or pacts. Which isn't much different from what I said, but that's not important. Another one of these, probably one of those. And let's use the rest of our money just to get mugwort. Save now that I've done all that. And then do the witch report. West District Alley.
Ugh, the dinner's finally over. I swear I must have caught that oaf leering at my chest 36 times. 36!
God, it's a good thing she wasn't eating with me, because that number would be way higher.
Can you believe that idiot, Luca? He wanted to give 1,000 silver coins in exchange for 300 gold coins. Did he really expect me to believe his peasant money is worth thrice that of the Halt's kingdom? The nerve! In most cities, that amount of gold would get you 4,000 silver coins at the bare minimum. Really, it's his own damn fault I had to glamour him. I'll give him as much gold as he wants, but I'm not forking over all my money while I'm stuck in this backwater. Still, it's a little peculiar for this town not to have a local bank. Luca, give me a silver coin. Where's Luca?
Dinner was super yummy.
I'm honored that you enjoyed it.
Huh? Madame Dronia! Did she go to the bathroom?
Madame Dronia left some time ago.
Ah! Madame Dronia!
She just now realizes. West District, downtown.
Oh, there's that awful bell. Better head back.
Heavy set woman. That's just another way of calling her fat.
Madame Dronia! Madame Dronia!
Oh my, what's the matter?
Huh?
It's dangerous for a little girl to be out by herself. Where is your home? I'll take you there.
No! Auntie Dronia's gone, and I'm trying to find her.
Separated from a family member? Are you lost? At this hour, a lost child is.
No! That's not it. I'm not lost. Auntie Dronia is.
Are you an outsider by chance?
Yes.
Ah, then you must not know your way around this town. I'll help you look for your auntie.
Really? You will? Auntie Dronia gets lost easily. Every time I look away.
I'm sure we can find her. This town isn't that big.
What the? How peculiar. I could have sworn I was on the right path to the caravan, but I've never been here before. Ah, I see now. Yes, if you make a left here, you exit out to the square. Now I understand the layout of this bizarre town. The town planners were total imbeciles. Just follow the flow of mana. Back here again? No. This can't be right. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear this whole town is one big labyrinth. Damn it. First the governor tries to rip me off, then I lose Luca, and now I don't know where the hell I am. I can't believe Luca went back without me. She has failed me as an apprentice.
Madame Dronia's mad. She's really mad.
I feel like the square is this way. Yeah, it has to be.
Dronia's prosthetic leg caught the edge of the stone pavement, and she fell head over heels to the ground.
Are you kidding me?
The one-eyed nun removes her habit, her long red locks flowing behind her as she runs to assist Dronia.
Oh my, are you hurt?
Yes, I'm fine. It seems you've caught me under less than flattering circumstances.
Please give me your hand, Madame Dronia. We can't have any dirt sullying that beautiful face of yours.
No, I'm okay. I can stand on my own.
Madame Dronia? Are you okay?
Luca, remind me to discipline you when we return to the caravan.
Oh, I haven't even introduced myself. How rude of me. My name is Marietta. I live at the Abbey.
I asked her all by myself to help me find you, Auntie Dronia. Owie!
Dronia closed her fist and bonked Luca on the head.
Don't call me your aunt. I'm not even old enough to be your aunt.
Well, technically, it's not like you're her mother.
Please, I insist you come with me. The Abbey's not far from here. You can stay with me tonight.
I mean, like, for all like, you know, intents and purposes, like, all you need to do is be somebody. All you need to do is be the sibling of somebody who's a parent to be an aunt or an uncle. So theoretically speaking, you could be somebody's aunt or uncle and then be older than you. I mean, that's the case for anybody who watches anime. In the case of JoJo Season 4 Diamonds Unbreakable, that oh god, I can't. Josuke is Jotaro's uncle because his grandfather is it uncle? Yeah, because his grandfather had a kid after, you know, he was already born. So his Jotaro's the older nephew of a younger uncle, which is just God. Fucking Joseph. It's such in his nature to be siring bastards like that.
No, we already have a place to stay.
You're new to this town, yes? These streets are dangerous at night. Come along, Luca, my child.
But Madame Dronia said...
Further down the street, strange groans can be heard.
Just stay until sunrise. We must hurry.
Hey, wait! I didn't even say I'd...
North District, Monastery.
So, what am I doing here again?
I brought you something to eat. It's not much, but please help yourself.
Wow! Can you believe it, Madame Dronia? Warm soup! Let's eat!
Well, I suppose it's a sin to waste food.
Oh my god, it's a perfect tangent into something that's like very like irrational for me, but rational to the point that it makes me sick. I can't throw food in the trash that I've just eaten. Like if I throw food into the trash off a plate that I was eating from, my brain like is wired in such a way that I think that what I just ate was garbage. It's just, and plus it's also that you know, I was raised in a family where it's bad to waste food. You know, if it gets put on my plate, I eat it. Especially now that my tastes are less childish and less a picky eater, so literally you can put anything on my plate, and as long as it's not literal garbage, I'll eat it. So you know, if you try to convince me to eat something I don't want to eat, you know, you're gonna have a. Or if you try to convince me to eat something I don't want to, you know, you're gonna have a hard time. But within reason, I'll eat anything put in front of me. Though obviously, and this is where the irrational part comes in. Like, if I eat too much, and it's the kind of food that you can't, you know, store leftovers that'll go bad after, like, you know, like 6 or so hours, whatever. Like, it doesn't freeze well and has to go in the trash if you don't finish it. Like, oh, yeah, it just turns my stomach. If I have to throw it in the trash, I usually have my mom throw it in the trash for me if I can't finish my food. Because despite the fact that I look a bit portly, my stomach has shrunk considerably from what it used to be. So I'm not capable of like downing as much food as I used to, which is a good thing because I used to gorge on myself. Dronia takes a sip of the soup and grimaces. It is little more than potatoes and water, with a dash of sulfur flavor. That's the magical ingredient. Salt can make just about anything palatable.
To say nothing of serving food this terrible.
I apologize for the bland food. I wish I could offer something nicer, but we only have potatoes.
Why the soup then? Like, just, oh, potato soup sounds gross. Like, it's just flavored, it's just ground flavored water. Like, I would rather just, like, give me a glass of water. That's just how just like how I eat my cereal. Separate the two. I don't like soggy cereal. And I don't really like white milk anyways, so I just eat the dry cereal. But like I would much rather have like a glass of water and the potatoes. Like just bake a potato and I will just, inhale them.
It's fine. She loves potatoes.
Oh, that's good to hear.
It's like salted baked potatoes. That's all you need. That's all you need for a real meal. And potatoes grow anywhere.
Someone's at the door. Is it a visitor?
Oh, please. You don't need to worry about that.
I think they left. How come you didn't answer it?
I cannot answer the door. Not for the unclean ones.
Unclean ones?
Yes, it may sound hard to believe, but when dusk falls, that's when they appear. That's why, when the evening bell rings, people shut their doors and stay inside.
Are they ghosts?
Ghosts?
I don't know. No one knows really. If they catch you, they take you to the land of the dead, and they can control you just by looking at you.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how the potato is, or the fries are made. Like, there's certain, there's certain fries that are easier to down than a potato. But, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I especially love fries. Which are just, depending on what you do with them, literally just potatoes at the end of the day. Like, it's just like a chip. It's just like with chips. Like, I could eat, like, I can inhale, like without even bothering to look, I can inhale, like, an entire bag of chips. And I'm not talking about, like, a small bag. I mean, like, family-sized, some for the whole family. Like, that can disappear in the matter of hours just as I just nom on it every now and again.
God forgive me. There are even some who say the unclean ones are demons.
So this is just a story people made up to scare children, right?
No. The unclean ones really do exist. We've lost many people during the night. We are not a wealthy town by any means, yet you haven't seen a single homeless person on our streets, have you?
I don't know. I mean, this is so psychotic of me to say, but like, that's the perfect way. That is a perfect way to get rid of the homeless problem. Just kill them. It's so fucked up. The moment I was like, this is how you solve your homeless problem. Just get rid of them. If only we lived in a world with monsters, there wouldn't be any homeless. What is wrong with me that I thought of that? Well, I mean, I wouldn't really do that to people.
Did they all get taken away? Is that why they're all gone?
I'm afraid so, but they won't enter homes. As long as you stay indoors at night, you'll be safe.
Yeah, well, they're homeless for a reason. They're obviously they're housing impaired, I guess you could say.
While you're in Refrain, Do not go out after the evening bell rings 3 times.
God damn. Oh god. My bad person. For being like, yes, the unclean, this game's unclean are just homeless people that only come out at night. And if you stay out at night for too long, they just bring you into the ranks. They make you homeless as well. Guest room.
What's this?
A fresh new bed! Look, Madame Dronia, it's a real bed!
Your room is this way, Madame Dronia. Luca will be in the room next to yours.
I have to sleep in my own room? Can't I sleep with Madame Dronia?
Now I don't have to wake up to wet sheets.
I don't want the bed! I don't!
My apologies. The rooms are too small for more than a single bed.
I must say, you are rather hospitable. But why do I smell perfume?
Oh, it's just travelers pass through so often. It's only wise that I keep these rooms clean and fresh.
I'm a little hesitant to sleep in a place like this, but... well, let's just leave it at that.
Madame Dronia, are you still awake?
Yes. Is something wrong?
I opened a new bottle of wine. I was thinking about drinking some before going to bed.
I don't particularly enjoy alcohol, and I don't feel like drinking wine in an abbey.
One might say this nun is very thirsty.
Oh, that's too bad.
After lighting the desk lantern, Marietta then lights a stick of incense. A sweet aroma begins to fill the room. I can't take this seriously. A sweet aroma begins to fill the room.
Then let's just pretend to drink it instead.
And she pours herself a glass. Marietta's hips brush against Dronia's as she sat down next to her.
Why are you sitting so close to me?
Is something the matter?
God, the game's laying it on thick.
Look, I think you have the wrong idea, so if you don't mind, I'm just going to leave the room. If you'll excuse me.
to quote the quote Team 4-Star, for those who have heard of Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Hellsing Abridged. The Bible says a man should not lay with a man as he would a woman. So it's completely fine as long as you're not fucking a dude in the vagina. God. It's like, well, technically there's nothing wrong with being lesbians. Technically speaking, if you use the loophole of that phrasing, you could technically get away with also, dudes fucking too. God. I love technicalities like that. That you could just take in such cursed directions.
Oh, how cold.
As Jornia gets up to leave, Maria takes hold of her arm and pulls her back towards the bed.
You must be exhausted from your long journey. Allow me to rub your feet with my grandmother's special oil.
Oh my god, she's in the feet.
You're even more beautiful up close. That glamorous hair, those slender legs. Why, I'm jealous.
Not to be, a grammar Nazi, but wouldn't it be singular? She has a prosthetic leg. You wouldn't be massaging her feet, you would be massaging her foot. And she wouldn't have slender legs, she's had a slender leg. I don't know. Maybe in the Japanese version it's actually like correct in that sense. I don't know. I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, well, this leg is a prosthetic. No reason for you to get jealous over...
See what I mean? Dronia is suddenly caught off guard by Myriad's hand sliding up her dress. Caught off guard by Myriad's hand sliding up her dress.
Huh? Hey! What do you think you're...
Unfazed by Dronia's protest, Marietta begins waving the bottle of oil.
Huh? That's... As you've no doubt guessed by now, my grandmother was a witch. A country witch, in fact. She made her living selling tinctures and tonics for medicinal use.
A witch, huh? Well, that explains a lot. Very interesting. In that case...
Dronia's eyes glow in eerie crimson.
Marietta, what are you hiding? I want to know all your secrets. Show me everything.
God, don't phrase it like that, lady.
Those secrets belong to the Abbey. They are not mine to share. Are you always so domineering, Madame Dronia? I must admit, I rather like this forceful side of you.
I'm gonna fucking banned for playing this kid. Marietta takes Dronia by the hand and brushes her cheek against Dronia's face.
Hey! Stop that!
And your porcelain skin is so fresh. Your veins are like a rose garden.
Did you pretend to drink that whole bottle or something? That's enough jokes out of you.
Enough? Oh, I'm just getting started. The child should be asleep by now. You told me to show you everything, and so I shall. I'll even show you my potatoes.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot. I forgot about that line. Like, I knew the scene was coming, but like, I'll even show you my potatoes. What the fuck? Rita slips off her eye patch, revealing a garland of scar tissue around her blind eye, and begins to slowly undress herself. Please no. Oh my god.
Take me.
Hey!
Your firm breasts call out to me from under your clothes. You put up a cold front, Madame Dronia, but a firm touch is all it takes to dull your icy demeanor. Isn't that right?
Hey! You'd better stop touching me.
Dronia suddenly vomits on the floor.
Are you all right? You should have told me you weren't feeling well.
You couldn't have told, lady? Does consent mean nothing in this church?
I understand. Let's stop for now. There's no need to rush things.
God damn, this nun is so horny.
You can rest in the next room. I'll clean this up.
God, I wish if I went to a church, I'd be. I have to finish the line, but also, this is. Oh. I can't stop laughing. I wish if I went to my local church, I'd get sexually assaulted by a nun.
I don't want you to dislike me, and besides, I'm used to waiting.
Dislike you? I hate you right now.
Good night, Madame Dronya. Sweet dreams.
Hear ye, hear ye! Announcing the latest death notice! 3 deaths to report. Jill Moritz of West 21st Street. Renee Toto of North 3rd Street. Dal Nestor of 6th Street.
Damn.
What the hell? Oh, who the hell's shouting at this hour?
So, there's something I need to ask. Where did she get the nightgown? She couldn't go back to her place of residence. There's 2 choices. Either this was provided for her, or she carries around her nightgown everywhere.
Good morning, Marietta. That bed was so comfy. The comfiest I've ever slept in.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Oh, Madame Dronya! Good morning.
Good morning, Madame Dronya. I apologize for the firm bed. Were you able to get some rest?
Dronya massages her back, wincing.
You are in a bad mood this morning. Was the bed too firm? Or perhaps...
Just shut up. Can't believe a hussy like you is a nun. That guy with the trumpet woke me up. Who is he?
Oh, that's the death crier. Every morning, he announces the names of those who died during the night.
He tells the whole town whenever someone dies?
I think that's because anybody who dies becomes part of the unclean. So if you know who dies, you know who to not, lend your fucking house at night.
That's right. It's a custom we adopted when the new governor took office.
What an annoying custom. Thanks for taking us in. Luca, we're leaving.
At least that's what I assume. But that might be a spoiler for later, but... I mean, it literally says, before that, anybody who's lost the unclean may end up joining them.
Huh? You can't leave yet. At least eat breakfast before you go.
No thanks. Let's go home, Luca. I don't want you going near this woman ever again. Understood?
What? But Marietta's so nice! And we should eat breakfast. She made us Tatoes, my favorite!
If you stay and eat breakfast, I will leave you here.
What? But Potatoes.
Potatoes!
You're welcome to visit me whenever you like, Luca. I'll make sure to have potatoes waiting for you.
Wait! Wait for me, Madame Dronya! There it is, Madame Dronya! Our caravan! Our base! Our home! I'm so happy!
Huh? What's this?
A letter had been placed on the caravan door. Dronya takes it and begins to read it.
What is it? A letter? From who?
Let's see. Stay out of the labyrinth, or I will leave you blind, crippled, and writhing in agony. Huh.
Well, technically, Dronya doesn't go into the labyrinth. I go into the labyrinth. And I'm a fucking book, bitch. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tear my pages out? Rip my spine? Oh no.
Is this a threat? I swear, whoever wrote this is an amateur. They didn't even pin it to a horse's head.
Just imagine you come up, like, you clearly live in a city, and your horse that you had in the stable is now decapitated, and its head is resting on your, at the front of your caravan with a note pinned in its fucking head. Oh my god.
Huh? Who wrote it?
That'd be one way to send a message.
don't know. Do you really think the person who wrote this would also sign the bottom? But let's see.
Duna's eyes glow eerie crimson. I hate how it's clearly pink.
Oh. This letter contains a lot of residual magic. Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
What happened? Do you know what it is?
Duna rips up the letter and throws it away.
It doesn't matter. I figured something like this would happen to liven things up around here.
Huh? What?
Okay, nothing new there. Yeah, let's just dispatch. Right, I believe bells are backlighting them, so I could. Not could. I should switch you to the back. Excuse-moi. Just gonna start collecting mana wherever I go. I guess I gotta do a few fights.
Let the battle begin! We did it!
But yeah, that charm ability, or chime ability, I should say, that heals. It is a very good to have on your tank. Even so much so that I might end up with one of those characters as one of the main tanks.
Keep your wits about you.
Because even if I can't cross innate abilities over,
did it!
It's still a really potent ability. That's guitar. Oh no, that's not how things work. Brain, come on. Alright, let's get this last one replaced. I guess I'll go back to this guy. Oh no, we go down. Alright, it's goddamn convoluted. This first map is the most convoluted out of the entire dungeon. Get you in my way.
Let's give it everything we've got!
That's the plan.
Victory! Yay!
Yeah, Claire's level 1, so they're very, very squishy. They can obviously be one-shot really easily. Sealed shield. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm right next to the place I need to go. I believe if I enter a room, they'll stop chasing me, yeah. But we'll just
keep your wits about you.
Fine.
I saw that!
I see right through you. All right.
Yeah! We did it!
I leveled up!
Let's make sure I equip you with just some half-decent equipment. I guess I'll give you a crossbow. Oh, no. I was under the assumption that it was a hand crossbow. Okay, this pair of clothes should be good enough for you. God, I hate the sensitivity on the sticks. I just keep registering my my inputs like that. Page 3. It's just giving me achievements based on the floor I'm on. Saltpeter.
Our victory is assured.
Ooh, okay, that's dangerous. But I think we got it.
All right.
I'm coming!
Especially if we get a resonance combo going. We might be able to kill it before it gets to the next turn. Yep.
Battle complete.
What I was hoping for. Attack resonance and power source. When you command your puppet soldiers to attack, you may have noticed an effect known as an attack resonance. Consecutive attacks have a chance to trigger attack resonance. When one occurs, it will increase the damage of your attacks. Which is attack resonance, the damage multiplier on your normal attacks will rise. A puppet soldier has high rapport with the puppet that attacked prior, and attack resonance is more likely to occur. When attack resonance occurs, the power source meter will fill. As the meter fills, attack resonances are more likely to occur. The power source meter appears at the top left of the corner of the screen and displays all the power sources that has accumulated thus far. Triggering a Domain Echo effect will consume all the power sources of the meter. Domain Echoes are very similar to attack resonances. Also, the amount of mana you receive after battle will increase as your power source meter fills. Some of that I knew, some of that I didn't.
Our victory is assured.
I was just looking to see if any
I hope this works.
any of my abilities actually like told me whether or not they were resonance. But I assume it's not like it's not like something you can trigger. It's just basically a resonance that uses magic. I did not look at what we just got, but it's not. The true path is behind this wall. Okay. Oh, miasma. When miasma inflicts statuses in addition to damage.
Our victory is assured.
I hope this works.
Let's have you fortified with gain some HP.
I see right through you.
And poor Leon's starting to get messed up. Well,
I
slightly.
hope this works.
It's not that bad. Now you keep fortifying, please.
We make an excellent coven.
I leveled up.
Yeah, Claire's gonna be very squishy, at least for the early game. Oh, I need to break down the walls. Poisoned among various different effects. There is another way to go. Let's check down the road.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I can take it.
I hope this works.
Incoming.
Yeah, so that's the difference of Resonance and having a fourth character to scale off of. Enemy that is about to act will have reduced defense. Really? Enemies that are about to act are marked with an exclamation point. Fuck you.
Keep your wits about you.
Huh. I feel like I'm about to get beaten within an inch of my life. Let's use Blunt because it's a rock. I shouldn't. Let's just use Flame.
I can take it there.
Alright. Let's use Donum to heal Leon. So use attack, and then you can use Flame.
All is well.
Go!
There!
Nice, very effective. Yeah, fire's clearly not effective. Okay, time to fortify everyone.
My defenses!
You can do that again, and I'll hit you with the rock cutter. Oh no, I don't want to use you defensively. You try mud. It might just be resistant to all. On blunt damage. 5, 5. You know what? Let's try fog.
Go!
There!
Oh, guarded. It's resistant to everything. Blunt stealing. That's fine. Fortifying you because you need HP. You just attack, you just attack, you just attack. God, it just keeps blocking.
Alright!
Sage's Golem. Have you do a special order. I want you to use item on yourself. You as well.
Yeah! I can take it! What? Just made the list.
Okay, you block. Special order. So, using jitterbugs.
So you want an encore?
Fortify. You. Not bad. This item, jitterbug. This item, bomb on yourself.
What? I can still fight!
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to. It's fine. HP is HP. Anything would have been. It's just a waste of money. It's not even important. Yeah, it's just the bomb, and I used it. I used something else. I don't know what I used. You know, I'm gonna have you fortify. Nothing good. You keep fortifying and everything else. Go hard on it.
I can take it!
Alright, we got this!
There's a core hit. At this rate, this might be an enemy that we need to core to death. You know what? You keep fortifying this attack fully with everybody else.
Shit!
Leon is yelling shit. Not remember that being a thing.
I can take it!
Yeah!
I hope this works.
No!
Fortify. Yeah, we need somebody with 1 damage. That is actually an attacker.
I hope this works.
Let's have everybody. Seems like a good time to try to finish this fight.
Alright!
Come on, we're almost done.
I hope.
I hope this works. And it doesn't. Alright, good. Oh man. I don't really think that's the first boss. I wouldn't call that the first boss.
I leveled up.
Which is just me making an excuse to continue playing. Oh, whoops. poison is really chewing me up. I think I'll
Our victory is
have
assured.
my character back out.
All right.
Not characters. I'll have my
Right there!
I'll have my squad back out and come back.
Yeah.
Battle complete.
I leveled up!
Yes, yes, you did. That's why I hate that first area. I can't wait until we get past it, because it's just a mess.
Keep your wits about you.
Especially when you have to leave. And you got this.
There! Oh, there!
Oh, I forgot that chimes could actually deal damage to groups. Oh, and it actually hit Leon too. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Battle complete. I can overcome anything.
Oh, he learned something. Yeah, it doesn't. We can look at that later once we actually exit.
Alright, I'm stronger.
I
XP.
leveled up!
Let me take a look at their new skills. I think, did everybody get a new skill from leveling up? Stench recovery. Yes, I think they just get their different skills. Lance proficiency. Yeah. Did I find Soul Legend? Unfortunate. Lumpy blue stone. This massive, beautiful blue stone is too fragile to be valuable as a gemstone. High quality nitrite derived from demon excrement. Okay, that's gross. I'm fine with the way those things are. I'll save. Which petition? Can't do anything. But yeah, I don't really consider that. I mean, the golem was definitely a boss, but I don't respect it. It wasn't enough of a boss. I want like a proper boss fight.
Keep your wits about you.
And then I'll come back with something else. Assuming that I don't pass out like I did last night. I literally said I was gonna come back, and then because I was streaming for 8 hours yesterday, and I came back, the moment I like laid down in my bed to relax, I realized, or no, not the moment I laid down. The moment I stood up from my chair, I then realized how tired I was, and I was like, probably inadvisable to continue trying to stay up any later.
Let the battle begin.
I can take it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh my god, he's
We did it.
absolutely took him to pieces. 2 pieces. Destroyed him. Killed him. He did the thing that made the light disappear. Let's avoid as much combat as we can, because I'm trying not to rush.
Let's give it everything
Or
we've
not,
got!
it's not that I'm not trying to rush, it's that I'm trying... Okay, now I can see what these are. Come on. Yeah, the fact that the chimes attack groups is actually really strong. All enemies near notice attack.
Go!
Okay, that did not do much damage to you.
No!
I hope this right there! Right there!
Incoming!
Yeah, the fact that it double crit. I don't know if it was get a crit no matter what. How do you defend everybody else attack? But yeah, the fact that that crit on both of them is pretty nice. Goten managed to save everyone except for Sevran from getting hit.
We make an excellent coven.
Okay, delicious bread, that's actually super good. 100-day-old bread, that is gross. This dry hard bread will keep you full if you manage to chew it. Yeah. It's 100 days old. The bag. You completed your thorough exploration of the 3rd floor. Return to the caravan and report. Are you familiar with the basic gameplay functions? Press triangle to access the Tractatus formation menu. Tractatus formation menu, you can yada yada yada. Oh, I can set up a base. Versus the... Can see it all. Whoops. And I'm skipping shit. Whoops-a-daisy. Next is the character menu. You can view the status of each puppet soldier and change their equipment. The most out of the characters, pay attention to their weakness and strength. Status screen, you can change the nickname, the dominant hand they'll use to move weapon. Labyrinth, yeah. You have more tutorials. Okay, sometimes you'll find items that have their potential sealed. They're known as sealed items. You perform a ritual at the caravan to properly release the seal, or you can forcibly remove it through the item menu. Either way, you'll have new equipment for your puppets to use. Pick whichever method suits your needs. Okay. Promise score. Yes. Suspended data will be deleted when you resume play. Do not forget to create normal saves. Once you obtain the reinforced defense tracking skill, you can spend reinforcements at the formation to heal your puppet soldiers. Okay. If the puppet is knocked down, it will heal to 1 HP. Keep your soldiers in top condition so you're not annihilated. The penalty for giving up is the same as being annihilated. Plan ahead so you never have to resort to using it. Okay. I'm gonna explore this poison.
Our victory is assured.
Freaking demonite. Oh god, we might be in an area that I'm not ready for. Set deal. Yeah, one enemy. Unit. Basically, I want to maximize my damage. Oh. Never mind.
Victory! Yay!
Okay, I thought the thing was stronger than it was. Wow, it's just a one tile of miasma back here. And that's just, yeah, broke them all.
Our victory is assured.
Yeah, okay, these things aren't dangerous as I thought. It's poison and can't move. It's not good. No. This is off. I mean, it can deal a bunch of damage, but it's not as dangerous.
We make an excellent
as
coven.
other enemies in here do. Okay. Jump over here. Ancient tablet.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, okay, that man's done. I believe it can detonate itself. I'll rock crusher it. And have everybody. Attack the same unit. And someone looking around. You fortify, you continue to attack, and so will you.
Go!
Very effective, but okay, carded. I don't want to know what that thing does for damage. At least not until I'm a bit ready, because I am, you know, just trying to charge ahead.
All right.
V for victory! Yay!
Yeah, that is in fact the first letter of the word. Again, preceding the damage number is the damage type. Correct. Very accurate statement. Alright, let's see. One way to really go. I think they're going to give us the ability to smash through the wall soon. Oh, so that's coming out the other way. Cool.
Keep your wits about you.
I guess I'll do a bit of looking for items. Because the hope is to find a soul vial. Later in the game, there'll be certain enemies in certain areas that I'll be able to farm. And then I can make as many characters as I want, but until then, I'm kind of relegated to, you know, hoping and praying. I think this is... yeah, an enemy that's about to spawn.
Let's give it everything we've got!
I see right through you.
I gotta be careful, because if I run back with too much mana, I will, I will die. I might not die, but I will not appreciate what be spawning.
Let's give it everything we've got!
What?
Super soft. The use gave go 10 to suck. That's a curse thing to be able to say. Here, just
Let the battle begin!
more enemies.
Yeah!
I hope this works!
Yo. Incoming! Ah.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're not at the point where every fight can end up being a challenge. It's just, you know, whittling away at us.
Give it everything we've got!
Once we get more abilities and more characters, the game will open up to the point where I actually, you know, use strategy to maintain my, you know, my rate of progress, I guess you could say.
Victory! Yay!
I can overcome anything.
Yeah, let's fight you and then I'll start heading
Give it
back.
everything we've got!
I see right through you.
I hope this works!
Incoming! Battle complete.
Oh, oops, actually leave. Oh, yeah, I want to leave. Push on, not good. Okay, there's the way up, yeah. Oh, there's a way up. I don't know if it's the way out, necessarily.
Keep your wits about you.
Head goodbye.
V for victory! Yay!
Think we can get out from here?
Keep your wits about you.
Portals aren't exactly, yeah.
We did it!
Aren't exactly gonna keep us from getting out. Yeah, there's an eye in this room. I will take it.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah!
Right there!
We make an excellent coven.
I believe we're soon gonna be at the second map. Which is, got a bit more interesting stuff going on. Oh, is this? Oh, this is just a room
Let
I
the battle
never
begin.
explored for some reason.
Battle complete.
Slave Lance. Is that any good? I will see you and then Training Lance. Yeah, not bad. Oh, I can just optimize. Oh my god, I can just optimize. I forgot. What a novel concept, not having to actually look through things' stats. Just give me the stats, man.
Keep your wits about you.
But yeah, if I'm not careful, we
I see
will
right through you.
get to the point of no return
Battle
for
complete.
the amount of mana we have. I mean, we won't get there because I'm immediately leaving, but gotta leave now. Save it and see the cutscenes. We'll check the market first. Yellow Flower. Held by fairies who have earned the right to call themselves bards. Okay, get rid of the common. Shouldn't there be a way? It might not be available yet, but just looking. So overwrite to save. Yes, overwrite to save, please. Sorry, I'm just checking things before I do the cutscene. Before I forget. Let me figure out what the levels do for the Coven. It might change it at max level. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's start the Witch Report. Dusk Theater Company Puppet Show.
This is the story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
Oh, I have control over this.
Once upon a time, there were two brothers who were slaves to a greedy demon. The demon forced them to do hard, grueling work. It could have used its magic to easily finish the work, but the demon enjoyed making the brothers suffer. One day, the brothers tried to make their escape, but the demon chased them down. The demon said,
Idiots! Did you think you could run away?
The poor brothers were caught and received terrible punishments. The demon said,
That's it! Time for a whipping! Don't try to run away again, or I'll carve out your eyeballs!
The brothers knew they would be killed one day. And after talking it over, they decided they would kill the demon first. One day, the brothers stole one of the demon's most cherished gemstones and ran away with it. They planned to use it as bait to lure the demon to the well, then push him into it and kill him. But the demon didn't care about the gemstone at all, and the brothers were captured again. The demon said,
Idiots! Did you think you could run away again?
The poor brothers received a terrible punishment. The forest trembled as the demon's laughter echoed through the night. And so ends this story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
Wow, that's pretty fucked up. Having finished selling refreshments to the other children, Luca returns with a beaming smile on her face.
Madam Junior! Madam Junior! Thank you! I had so much fun!
This is a pointless farce, but I suppose it's necessary to keep up appearances.
Good day to you, Madame Dronia. I came to see your puppet show. Your performance was splendid.
You're not here to molest me again, are you?
Marietta removes her habit and pressed her hands together, as if offering a quick prayer to any gods, or any gods watching.
Why, such talk in public will only lead to misunderstanding. As a servant of God, I'm beholden to my vow of chastity.
I don't fucking believe that for a second.
Chastity, huh? Whatever you say.
How rude. I'll have you know, I was working the fields this morning for the good Lord. And as I was returning, I happened to overhear that you had opened a theater. Ah, yes. I got a lot of potatoes today. Please stop by for a meal. I'll cook up some boiled potato rolls. You like big potatoes, don't you?
God damn it. Now that's never not going to be a euphemism for breasts. At least in this game.
Luca likes potatoes, not me.
Hey, you're gonna be doing this show all the time?
A little boy, older than Luca, but not that much older, ran up to Dronia.
Hey. Hey! Hey, lady!
Yes, little boy, we'll be performing shows every so often while we're in town. I hope you'll attend again.
After finally getting Dronia's attention, the boy suddenly becomes shy.
Wow. Then I'll come see it again. But next time, I think you should tell a happier story, because today sucked.
The story didn't suck. It was a great story. Madam Dronia made it up herself. She did. Take it back.
What are you getting mad for? Just because it sucked doesn't mean it wasn't interesting.
Oh, what a dick. The little boy is suddenly shoved aside by a soldier.
Ouch!
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Marietta runs over to the little boy and helps him to his feet.
What? We're not doing anything.
Another one's coming. Marietta, get this kid out of here.
Yes, that seems wise. All right, let's go, Fritz. Madame Dronia, please be careful. Mikhail and Frank have a reputation for being
difficult to deal with.
I see. Luca, check on the well.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing here? Don't act like you don't know the rules. No one's allowed near the Well of Kalaza.
I apologize. Ever since we arrived in this town, we've just been focused on entertaining the children. That being said, we've already been given permission to perform here.
What? From who?
I have received permission from Acting Governor Petrone.
Is that so? Then show us your permit and we'll be on our way.
Permit? I never considered the need for a permit, and it's so obvious too. What was I thinking?
No permit, huh? That seems pretty suspicious. Why, we might have an actual witch on our hands.
Let's go. You're coming with us. One way or another, you're gonna tell us who you are.
Mikhail reaches out to apprehend Jornia.
Hey, don't touch me!
Hey, I haven't even touched you yet. Huh? Whoa, check out her leg. What's up with that?
The soldier grabs Jornia by her prosthetic leg and starts yanking on it.
Is that a wooden leg? What are you, some kind of scarecrow? How pathetic!
Oh my god, this guy's more fucked up than I am.
Maybe we should do a cavity search. Find out if the rest of her's made of wood too.
Whoa, not here.
A crowd had begun to gather around Jornia and the soldiers.
Huh? Oh, yeah. On your feet, woman. You're coming with us.
Very well. Let's go to hell together.
Jornia raises her hand, her eyes grow an eerie crimson.
Huh? What are you doing with your hand?
Mikhail and Frank, was it? If I must accompany you, so be it. But not before you patrol the city for 7 days and nights, without food or sleep, like loyal little soldiers.
Yes. We better get started on our patrol. 7 days and 7 nights, huh? This is gonna be rough.
Basically driving themselves to suicide. With the commotion calmed, the crowd disperses, some shaking their heads in disbelief with what they just witnessed.
I let my anger get the best of me and used my glamour in public. Still, it worked like a charm on those soldiers. I can glamour anyone into doing my bidding by manipulating the latent mana that surrounds them. Only other witches have been able to resist it, but it has never failed to work on a normal human. I wonder, do those soldiers also know about the underground labyrinth? I need to be more careful. My glamour is powerful, but I can't become dependent on it.
Madame Dronya! Madame Dronya! Tracty's back!
Jornia flips through the pages of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Tracty, I think you might be taking this a little too seriously.
Lady! You tell me to do something and then you get mad that I'm doing it too wrong.
You don't need to get so worked up over the twists and turns down there. If you're at a crossroads and you don't know which path to take, just pave your own path.
Oh, she's giving me the ability to
If a wall is low enough, go over it. If it's in the way, destroy it. Your mission is simply to conquer the labyrinth. How you complete your mission is irrelevant. Do whatever you must to produce results. Let's see. Now that we've mapped more of the labyrinth, we must soon devise a serious plan for conquering it. The underground labyrinth is really this vast? A sprawling labyrinth, tucked beneath that well. Of course! I can't rely on Tracty alone. I need to do my part to produce results too.
I just heard you doing your naughty laugh, Madame Dronia. You're thinking about doing something bad.
Luca, I wrote down a list of things I want you to buy for me tomorrow.
Huh? What's all this stuff? What are you gonna use it for?
You'll find out soon enough. Also, Tracty, I'd like you to bring me 10 units of high-quality saltpeter. If my hypothesis is correct, this town is not what it seems. Just wait. I'll expose your true nature.
That shit can be used for
Oh,
explosives.
but before that, hold on, Tracty.
Dronia produces a quill and begins to write something for Tracty.
There. Now you can destroy walls. Remember, do whatever you must to produce results.
You learn the Tracty skill, Wall Destroy. You can now destroy walls in the labyrinth, smash them up good. You gotta be careful where you use this, because sometimes you enter not bad areas, dangerous areas. Through which petition you can make requests of Madame Dronia for in exchange for mana, and she will grant those requests. You can ask for many things, such as renaming puppet soldiers or learning Tracty skills to help you explore the labyrinth. As the story progresses, you'll be able to make more requests for specific things. To start off, I recommend that you request to find more items that will allow you to find hidden items inside the labyrinth. Hit the Witch Petition screen often for any new requests. 10 quality saltpeter. Learn the skill Offense Force. During battle, use RF reinforcement to raise the puppet's attack. Raise defense or heal. Do both of these. Do not mind. So I need some saving saltpeter. I need this. I keep calling. I don't know if that's actually just supposed to pronounce it or not, but it's how I'm gonna keep pronouncing it. Oh. Right, wall break. See this this area? Very, very dangerous. Watch this, I'm pretty sure.
What's about you?
Yeah, tutorial, reinforce offense and reinforce defense. Two types that can be from battle, attack, second defense. Activating these will consume reinforcement, but they can also be applied to each coven. Effect and defense can only be increased up to 3 times in this matter, etc, etc. Yeah. Reinforcement can be used outside of battles and is a valuable tool for conquering the labyrinth. Most reinforcement skills can be learned via Witch Petition after progressing the story. Yeah, look at this. 1,700.
Let's run.
The Brigade successfully fled. But yeah, don't fuck with this area. Do not fuck with this. But yeah, now I can enter other areas. I'm just gonna be sold for yeah, sure game. As if I didn't know that. Their points refresh when you exit the labyrinth. Yeah, so you can get more. How to do this? Is this? Yeah, it's one area. You can learn a treasure hunt. Well, what's it? Treasure points. Yeah, those are. That's where you gotta be careful. This is not an area you're supposed to enter. This is a secret area. This is an area that you're. Oh my god, you're not supposed to come back to until you're like almost done the game. Not almost done the game, but like you know you're you're supposed to be like mid to late game by the time you come back. Which is hilarious because it's right off the beaten path. Like, immediately if you start breaking walls. Oh god. Oh, right, yeah, I know what you mean now. It's also that you can fall down if you're not careful. Give up, but you lose everything. You can't leave Labyrinth, you have no chance to give up. And you can fall down like here. You fall. And yeah, never dead. I did that on purpose, just to show. But yes, clearly you gotta be careful.
No worries.
The game is unforgiving, to say the least. But yes, it's also why I love it. She's the enforcement skill, wallbreaker. Yada yada yada. Okay. But yes, it's repeating what we already knew. What's wrong with Woody? So my dog's whining or something. I don't know what. As long as you're careful, you usually don't have to deal with that sort of thing. But it's definitely like
Give it everything we've got!
it's no doubt. What's wrong, little buddy? I don't get your toy, little buddy.
I hope this
He's looking for his toy. But like it definitely is true to its dungeon crawler words. It's if you make a mistake, you're potentially getting yourself killed.
We did it.
Like, you know, I don't remember how many times I've fallen down before, but try to avoid it if at all necessary. But like, oh, I just love Wall Smasher because you just. Oh. I mean, aside from the fact that I habitually walk into wherever it is now missing, and then get myself killed. Okay, he thinks his toy is in my closet. Give me a second. Oh, little buddy. Something in there. Oh, there's. How did it get in there? Sorry, little buddy, I doubted you. My dog's sense of smell is amazing. He can smell his toy from like anywhere in the house. But yeah, there we go.
Go!
All is well. I see right
Where
through
was
you. I see right through you. I see right
But
through
yeah,
you.
it's so easy to fall down and get yourself killed if you're not careful. It's definitely. I mean, there's more to the game than just grinding. Like, there's, you know, the actual, you know, skill to like traverse the map is definitely required because, you know, obviously, as you've seen, you can fall down to your death. It's not fun losing all that progress. You also gotta be careful when you smash walls, because if you end up in an area you're not supposed to be, the enemies are just gonna be super powerful.
I hope this works!
So you gotta know your limits and stay within them.
We make an excellent coven.
Mage Pact. Unless it's a larger pact, I don't think it's really relevant. This is another Mage Pact. This is the same as before. If I were to... Sup, nerd? I'll just go around you. Huh. Oh god, a pitfall. That's what I get. That's what I get for doing that. Oh, healing items, duh. Oh no, I can just heal them. Is it from this menu? Characters. Status. God, I should have paid attention. Now I'm like doomed to try to figure out what the hell I did. Or not what I did, but how I get out of the situation. How I fix my characters. I mean, I could just use healing items, but like also, I'll reinforce defense. There we go.
Very much. I feel protected. I feel protected.
I can still fight. I'm stronger than I look.
There we go. Need a Catenula key. Change of rock. That's one way to get down. It's good to listen to the residents of Refrain. The man who fell in love. The hidden antigen. The man who fell. And no one can know the secrets to crossing to something. Humans are obsessed with their own obsessions. Domino loves abounding. Domino is a coward, don't make her mad. Domino loves money, loves to eat them. Domino eats all living creatures. No one knows the secret to crossing the strait. Eternal youth is a curse, all young girls are cursed. That's all creatures. Tree fairies love to talk. Loves to eat them. Straight. This might be the boss fight. I need to be freaking careful here. This is just the same. Yep. Okay, it's about time I ejected myself.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Because now I got no points left. I don't think there's a way to recover your reinforcement points in the middle of the dungeon.
What? Incoming!
I'm just pausing to think what it would be. But I don't think I got any idea. There might be an item that does it, but it might also.
Incoming! Penetrable!
I'm coming!
There we go. Just barely eked out the
Victory! Yay!
the finish.
I leveled up!
Sure you did. Yep. Alright, I can't do that anymore.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Yeah!
Penetrable!
Yeah, sometimes you have to use the pitfall traps to get to certain areas.
V for victory! Yay!
At least from my memory. Which could be, of course, flawed, because I am only human. Let's fight you.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah!
Get rid of this use.
We make an excellent coven.
Yeah, I remember grinding so I can get into that higher level area. It was hilarious. It was just me being like, I know I shouldn't be here yet. And I grinded for like hours and hours just to get access to that area. So I was like, what stuff? Wouldn't want to miss it. I'll get it later when I can get it now. Even hell, I hate not saving enough reinforcement points to just smash my way through. Some places, just a maze.
Let the battle begin!
You guys literally can't stand up with anyone.
We did it!
Oh, whoops! I wanted to go through the door. Nice. The bomb was definitely worth coming back.
Everything we've got! There!
Yeah!
I can take it!
Go!
Battle complete!
Yeah, I might wait until I get to the next area before I end the stream. Just because I don't. Well, I mean, it's better to say that than be like, oh, the next boss, and then that boss not actually be the boss that I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking of like the ultimate boss.
I'm coming!
The final boss of the section of the dungeon is the one I was thinking, not the golden we fought earlier. I just want to go home. Sideways.
Keep your wits about you. Incoming! Battle complete!
Yeah, I can imagine somebody getting turned off if they just immediately, like, we're told to, like, smash through walls, find a secret area that they weren't supposed to be at yet, which is, like, the entire purpose of that ability. And then basically have the game, like, just cave your head in. It's like, explore! As they just, like, beat you down, pin you to the ground, and beat the ever-living shit out of you. It's like, make your own path! Then get destroyed. Smash. It's usually better to, or the best way to save the points is to look for enemies on the other side.
All right.
That or just try to fill out the map. That's what I usually do. Which is how I get myself killed, because I'm checking every nook and cranny.
We make an excellent
And then I
Coven.
fall down. And then instantly die. But oh well, I can't help it. It's within my nature. I need to fill out as much of the map as possible, or my brain just... It'll see all the gaps. This is where you can fall down and get yourself into trouble. Or one of the many areas you can get yourself into trouble. Another thing you do is, I believe the maps are overlaid. So if you fall down in one area, you'll come out exactly in the area below it. I could be wrong, so if I were to fall down here, I would end up... I can take my shirt. I'd end up here, and then I'd potentially, if I kept falling, I'd end up here, then maybe here. This is where we fell down into the final floor. Man, it did to the, yeah, like you can see 5,000, 6,000, 11,000, and then it jumps up like even more dramatically. I mean, it doesn't seem that dramatic. I mean, this doubles and then this, yeah. It gets worse. You gotta be careful, because every death can be costly.
Let's give it everything we've got.
If you don't have yeah, if you don't have puppet parts,
We
you
did it!
really have a hard time coming back from making mistakes, especially if your dudes get decapitated.
Let the battle begin!
You can actually end up in
We did it!
a state where you can't progress if you're really not being careful. But you'd really have to do something like,
Let's give it everything
like you'd have to extremely screw up and just like be entirely wasteful for you to be in a situation where you can't at least have one character. Like if you didn't save enough money to have one character be able to get their head put back on, you're gonna have a hard time beating the game. This resource management is not too important, but it is. Well, it is important. It is that important. It is mission critical. You know what? Fuck walls. All my homies hate walls.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah.
God, how many dungeon crawlers that you can just say that you can just like just decide that you no longer want to deal with walls.
Battle complete.
There's some walls you can't break, but most of the game revolves around you going through walls. Defensive pact is that. Good guard self. Insight. Yeah, I think that's what you're gonna be put in as, though we need the healer. Yeah, we'll leave you as that as the healer for now. Eventually swap you over. Sure, I'll
Keep your
fight
wits
some
about you.
garbage enemies. Because I still need the salt
We
fighter.
did it!
I need that nitrate.
Our victory is assured.
I'm surprised the enemies haven't started running yet.
Battle complete.
We're definitely like 10 times as powerful as any of these things. Okay, there's the area near the top that I want to explore. And then I'll go down. Like, this is... It's just... I could do it later, but also it's just not within my nature to not do it. I almost broke a wall that was right next to where I was standing. Smells. There we go. Now we got a fifth
Let
character.
the battle begin!
Battle complete.
Okay, let me crack this open. Yeah, I think we're good. For the most part, I think there's maybe one more spot I want to check.
Let's give it everything we've got!
God. The idea that on the first floor you could literally turn left, smash a wall, and then end up in a high-level area is such a Nippon-ichi thing to do. It's like, how rude can you be, game?
Keep your wits about you.
Like some other games, you know, you get that secret and you get rewarded for it. This game, you get punished super hard for exploring secret areas.
Our victory is assured.
Or not secret areas, optional areas. Secret areas you get benefits from. Optional areas you get just absolutely destroyed. And then there's that. I'll just keep smashing the wall so I can see what's going on. Okay, there's... Shouldn't be anything left on this floor. I feel confident of that.
Our victory is assured.
Battle complete.
Well, I mean, aside from things that I can't access right now. Oh yeah, there's something else I did when I first played this, is that I snuck into the this high level area and got like a high level piece of loot. I might do that again. I don't remember what I got, but I just snuck past everything and got out.
Leveled up.
Probably shouldn't risk it. Let's make our 5th. Who will be... I guess a Mad Raptor. Let's randomize Leaf. Let's give you 3% chance to attack enemy group 10 times. Oh my god. I remember that. That's one of the skills I used in combination. To essentially destroy a boss. Because I raised their crit chance up and just had them attack so many times. And like that 3% chance, that 3% chance when you have like a 50% chance to crit is insanity. Okay, I need to actually set up the pact. I guess I will put you as the healer, then put you in the defense pack. Let's set things up the way that I like it. Yeah, I have the mages on the side. Your rear guard, your vanguard. It's good to me. Reading the witch petition. Everything else is fine. Throw me back down the well, please. Let's go down one floor and then continue to explore. Okay. Yellow walls cannot be destroyed. Yeah. They'll prevent you from like skipping certain areas entirely. The game likes when you explore, but the game doesn't like when you know try to completely skip certain areas. They say a quest essential area, just try not to break their own game. Well, then you do whatever you want.
Let's give it everything we've got!
I see right
there!
Yeah. What?
I'm all ready.
Alright, I'm still going short.
I'm all ready.
I'll tell you to check the time.
Here I go.
Maybe I wanted to check to see if I still had time to come back later.
Seems about right.
Which it's not whether or not I have the time. It's whether or not I have the stamina. Which I definitely had the stamina. Alright, there's just this chunk in the middle that I need to check, and then I can continue. Go away, cursor. No longer needed. I believe if I do this, both enemies will jump me.
Let's give it everything
Yep.
we've got!
I think that's one of the ways to get consecutive battles. I believe there's a
V for
There's an
victory! Yay!
ability that can allow you to do it as well. Maybe.
Let the battle begin.
Right there!
Or certain areas where
Seems about
you can have multiple battles in just regardless of what you did. Or regardless of whether or not you had multiple enemies surrounding you. Okay, so the moment I get the key,
I'm ready whenever.
we will be able to get all this rare loot.
Yeah. All right.
I hope this works!
All right.
You're all right. We
Oh,
did
that
it.
means Leon has become friendly with somebody. Yeah, the heart. Status. Dang it. You know. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Leon knows your name. What about you? How does everybody see you? Oops. Okay. Claire's oblivious to you. It's a mean game. That might be due to your low charm. People aren't.
I'm coming.
Don't pay attention. God, it's so mean. That's the best part about naming people is that then you can like have you know, point out the interactions with them and like, you know, actually give meaning to the people's names rather than just being like, oh, my lancer, my attacker doesn't recognize my mage, and vice versa.
Just get stronger.
Did I just get stronger? He's asked. Play walls to create new entrances and exits. That's the idea. Oh, there is one more gap. Alright, now we're good. Now we can go down one more floor and then do the same again. Somewhere for me to stand. Out here.
Here I go. All right.
I hope this works.
There.
Yeah, now it's limiting our party souls isn't the well. I mean, we also need souls, but the main limiter now is our packs. Okay. There we go. Now this might be a boss. A spear is releasing foul miasma into the forest march. Right. Side. And yeah, this is how we cross the sticks. Confirm. This man appears to be the ferryman, but you can't understand what he's saying. Leave the area.
Keep your wits about you.
Excuse me, Dragmire. I'm just passing through.
What?
Victory! Yay!
Let's explore what we can without having to smash any walls. Just so we narrow things down. And I gotta be careful if I don't. I gotta be careful so I don't fall down. It's falling down. Oh, I think it's about having the enemies. Yeah, they need to be alert. If they're alert, oh my god, Leon fucking destroyed him. But yeah, that's how you get as many battles as you can, by having them know that you're there. Bonus experience, definitely worth it. Oh, and then I fell. Let's see, falling damage. Get the hell out of here. Let me out of here. Also need to...
I can move. I'm fine.
Heal you all. This might
Our
be...
victory is assured.
Yeah, an impossible fight. Escape! Escape!
We're leaving.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, luckily I know what I'm doing.
Let the battle begin!
Oh, you can't escape.
I will make good use of this.
Okay, well.
I have the power!
Okay, raise defense. You. Defend. Defend, use Donum, instant aid, because I need him healed. Fortify yourself if you can. Oh, damage is too much. We can definitely win. That's the funny thing, is that we can theoretically win. Yeah, so I gotta be super careful. Then I'll have you. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't switch. Oh my god, I can't switch the orders. I screwed myself. Yeah. There's not much we can do without our folk squad. Oh yeah, that's what I get for accidentally falling down. I almost, if I hadn't, if I had been more careful, I would have been able to get out. Okay. Puppets.
I feel much better now.
You were missing 3 different body parts. That is definitely not good. Lunchbox, the perfect vessel for carrying a delicious lunch. Oh, potato. Today is potato day because I felt like eating potatoes. Hematite. Countries that mine this rare red ore are said to flourish for centuries. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's... Is it silver bearing? I think it might be. Withered weeds. Highly flammable, makes them useful for cooking potatoes. We should now have what we need to prepare. Very expensive. Okay, let's go back out. I need to be more careful when I am smashing walls, because this game doesn't have a safety net. It doesn't tell you that you're about to jump down. It just, you know, it just lets you be dumb. I want to be careful I don't waste points that I can just save instead of being lazy. So I should really equip everybody now that I've gotten some more equipment. Oh no, I don't want to. I guess. Just do that. Nice. Nothing really changed. We have like 8 pair of shoes. Between 5 characters, we have 1 shoe.
I'm ready whenever. There! I see right through you. Impenetrable.
There!
All right.
But yeah, I think this first area is like the worst offender of the ability to fall to your death. Usually most areas don't really have that problem. For the most part. Some areas do. But it's mostly, you know, you gotta be careful.
Keep your wits about you. Yeah. I see right through you.
I see right through you.
Seems about right.
You're too slow.
Did I just get stronger?
Okay. Now we get another pair of shoes. I guess I will give you that. Yeah, sure, let's go this way. Tank some poison just to get past this. I think you get more mana if you destroy the wall that has mana inside of it.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, we got a Salacious. Oh, it's yeah, they're elites that they all have different modifiers. I don't know what Salacious means. Fail. Well, it must be causing it to do more damage. I know it modifies the stats. I just don't know in what ways.
I hope this works.
I assume it's all positive, though it might have.
Here I go.
It might weaken it in some aspects, just like our personalities.
Anything.
Let's make sure everybody's healed up. And yeah, I'm using these healing items like they're going out of style, but I'll get more money. Once I grind of it, money will not be an issue.
Seems about right.
This is important because, you know, if you're not careful, money becomes an issue.
Stronger.
Saltpeter. Bump the wall. Rare occasions, powerful equipment will have a title. Okay, we got the document. Alright. Checking where I can and can't go. I think we need to learn how to speak the... I mean, clearly we need to learn how to speak the English, but there's some more to it than that. I guess I'll go back to where I was when I dropped down. When I was like here and here. See what I can do from there.
Let the battle begin.
I might have to drop down again.
Here I go.
But we'll see. And it might also be that I need to continue the main quest. I'm just scared that I'm going to run into a boss fight that I'm not supposed to be trying to access.
Here I go. I see right through you.
I hate how hyper aware I am of all the dangers this game has in store.
All right.
But it's definitely important to
Here I go.
be cautious.
Incoming.
At least until I start grinding, at which point
We make an excellent coven.
everything should be safe. And I should just be able to mainline the story until, you know, I need to grind again. Because holy shit, this game. All Nipponichi games call for grinding. Which I like. It's just, in a streaming format, it's kind of like, hot damn. Don't really need many more of these. Yeah, they're just like base rarity. Some of them don't even have anything special. I guess we're just gonna keep taking damage for a while and it'll be fine. I'll just heal them up once they're done. Alright, so the only way for me to get in that area is to fall down, so
I'm ready whenever.
I guess I'll do it.
Here I go. I see right through you.
I might back out just to save myself some healing items.
Did I just get stronger?
See, that poison's getting annoying. I just spin around so many times. dead. Some mana before I make my way out. Okay, mana. Mana? Leon's dead. Is there something here? There is two.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, no, I don't want to heal them. I'm going to heal this guy. Insight. Just attack and then use...
All is well. There.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 5 times mana.
Victory! Yay!
It's 100 free mana. There's a small soul. I need one of those. I didn't need it yet, but it's nice to have. Oh, I found another area. Get the Omni. You need a Furia key to open this. And because my brain won't allow me to not do it, I will do that. And yeah, that's just the area from before. Okay, now I have all the mapped out areas. At least for this area. You know, obviously minus the future area that I can go to. I really love the exploration in this game. It makes you really have to think what you're doing. Let's get in behind.
Let the battle begin.
Into the hole.
There.
We make an excellent coven.
Did I just get stronger?
Let me just heal everyone. Okay, nothing there. Let's go listen to the residents. Refrain. Sorry, it's force I have it. I don't know what an area looks like. Yeah, fairies on this side. Escape is useless. False soul. Don't remember what this lady is. As the surface of the marsh ripples, an enormous woman appears with a big splash. Give me a second. I just need to... As the surface of the marsh ripples, an enormous woman appears with a big splash. Humans? Magical creatures? Either way, looks like we've got some uninvited guests, Domina. Or, no, that's Dario. Whoops. So I guess I'll just continue where I was and then give another voice to the bird. Wow, Manny! It's Manny, Dario! Here, Manny, come. Don't be afraid, come to Domina. Knock it off, Domina. Humans are bad news. Manny's so small and cute. So small and stupid. Manny don't do nothing. What do you guys want? Did you come here to mess with Domina? Oh. That's what they all say. To get close to Domina. Manny's so cute. Cute? That's what you said about Yusuke. He hasn't come back since he ran out to pull out that splinter. Yusuke, ouchie, Splinter hurt, help Domina. With a painful grimace, Domina recedes back into the marsh. Okay, so that's when we need to go. Okay, that's when we need to go elsewhere to pull out the spear, yada yada yada, get out of my way, shut up. Okay, that's something else entirely, I imagine. Okay. Domina unites the swarm, now we can get to her. Goes full to talk, Domina's a coward. I'm going right away. There we go.
I'm ready whenever.
Since enemies, I don't think we alerted them fast enough
I see right through you.
to actually get in on this combat.
All right.
I'm all ready. Messed you up.
Oh my god.
Incoming.
That was a bit overkill, don't you think?
Here I go. I'm coming.
I see right through you. Ha! I hope
No one can really do damage to this thing. Not with our abilities. Or not with our equipment, I should say.
I see right through you.
Hit.
I mean, the crits are definitely helping, though.
Here I go. I'm coming.
Ha!
All right.
Again.
Yeah. I see right through you. Right there.
I'm all
There
ready.
we go. Clarifying, we got an attack, and they're the only ones that actually deal effective damage to this thing. Unless they're crit, of course.
There.
V for victory! Yay!
You know, friend, I'm gonna do it without entering another combat. Oh, sure, I guess I'll fight you because I have to.
Keep your wits about you.
So you're in my way.
There.
No. I can take it. Ha!
Yeah, Goten's
We make an excellent coven.
defense chances getting up there. Getting pretty consistent now. This should be what I need to pull out. Spears releasing. Okay, apparently I can't pull it out yet. Thought it was something I could touch, but nope.
Keep your wits about you.
There.
I guess I just need to do
right
the
through you.
Slider quest.
Yeah.
There!
Ha!
V for victory! Yay!
And then everything else is crossing the sticks.
Keep your wits about you.
There. All right. We got.
Oh my god.
It's right there!
Once again, gore
V
critical.
for victory!
Absolutely overkilling somebody. Ancient coin. And pass up a good coin. You know what? Let's just wait out. Got some saltpeter.
Let the battle begin. Yeah. I'm coming. Yeah.
Yeah, the only place we can go now is either, over the water or down into an area that I can't fight enemies in. I was tempted to break the door. What a guy. Didn't quite understand what he's saying. He's useless to me. Perhaps I am useless to him. Fuck these guys.
Let the battle begin!
I hope right there!
We make an excellent coven.
Smash this wall for the extra mana. Leave. Successfully got 1,700 mana. And now I'm literally just running around for saltpeter. Stone, weeds, onion. I mean, somebody might think this is grinding, but I'm gonna be honest. If the game didn't make you do this, there's a potential that you could seriously run out of money while you're still learning the game. So it's good that they force you to slow down.
I'm ready whenever.
Though obviously I don't need it because I'm at least semi-confident in my ability to, you know, not bankrupt myself. Doesn't mean I haven't done it before, but I'm at least vigilant enough about it now. Human bone. Crossbow. That wasn't much mana at all. Nothing really. Just smash him away. That was cracked so bad.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah! I'm coming!
Right there! Right there!
We did it!
I'm trying to think if there's literally anything I can do before I get the saltpeter, and I don't think there even is. You're not. Something. There you go.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm not gonna immediately have to fight the next thing.
Here I go!
I hope this works!
Ha! I'm coming!
Seems about right.
Yeah, it does. Seems about right, that is. Saltpeter. How much of that we got? Consumables. I want the loot items. Artifacts. Mysterious Mysterious language is written on it. You can sense a soul. Pocket watch. A worn gold pocket watch. You can sense a soul. Soul. History script. Saltpeter. Just need 2 more. Okay, I guess I'll fight you.
I'm ready whenever.
Good enough. Not
I
exactly
hope
tanky.
it's right there! There!
Ooh, especially if the crit over.
Incoming!
Apparently,
We make an excellent
crit.
coven.
Apparently, they actually have to crit each time. So when they crit multiple times in a row, that was actually them rolling for it. Let me just see if I can't do anything about it. Find a
I'm
more.
ready whenever. Here I go!
seems.
I guess my memories of spending a lot of time in this first area and getting real tired of it. Or just me misremembering. Okay, let's even re-enter. Give it the last time I have to do this. Assuming, you know, Saltpeter spawns. If Saltpeter doesn't spawn in any of the hidey holes, I will be fairly annoyed. Yeah, this house supposed to be. Yeah, let's just run that one little area. Just save myself the headache of having to get more combat. There it is. Where you continue to your exploration, you should deliver the 10 high quality saltpeter to the witch. And then just another thing telling me to do the same. Let's record memories. And then get the report.
I did it, Madame Dronia! I got all the stuff you told me to buy!
Give it here. Let's see. Lead, iron scrap, copper plates. That's all of it.
What you gonna do with all this stuff?
Oh, I've got something in mind. But to make it, I'll need a lot of mana and an alchemy pot. I could commission a tinker to make an alchemy pot for me, but... Luca, did you see any tinkers in town?
A tinker? I don't know.
Then hurry up and go find one.
Oh, wait a minute! A visitor! Yes? Who is it?
Pardon me, but is Madame Dronia here?
Oh, hello, Mr. Klaus. Yes, Madame Dronia is here.
Ah, Klaus. What brings you here today?
My master sent me to check on your progress. How goes your exploration?
Tell your master that the exploration is proceeding as planned, and that he has nothing to worry about. Here, take these back with you.
Give me a second to clear my throat. Jordan grabs a bag. A bunch of items that happen to be lying around and gives them to Klaus.
These are the spoils of our most recent exploration. I'm sure your master would like them right away.
As you wish. You seem busy, so I suppose I will take my leave for today.
Oh yes, there is one question I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
Does your master have an alchemy pot at his shop? It's a type of cauldron which is used to perform alchemy.
An alchemy pot? No. To my knowledge, I have never seen anything like that. After all, you are the first witch to visit this town.
I see. Then can you deliver this letter to your master for me?
Certainly. I will see that he receives it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What was that letter?
An advance progress report. I'm sending it now so he doesn't whine about it later.
So what are you gonna do? I wanna know! Tell me!
I'm going to blow up the well of Kalaza.
Yep, I knew she'd make a bomb.
You can't do that, Madame Dronia! All the miasma will flow into town!
What's your point? The labyrinth is already connected to the surface through that well. So what's the harm in making that well a little bigger?
But what about all the people? I'm worried about them!
Remember those soldiers with the weird bird masks? They had fragrant herbs stuffed into the beaks. If those idiots think a little potpourri will protect them from the miasma, they're in for a rude awakening.
But...
Anyway, weren't you supposed to find me a tinker?
Oh!
Stop wasting time here and go find one! Or else I'll turn you into a donkey and make you pull my caravan for the rest of your life.
Ah! I'm going right now!
And as for you, Tracty, get back to exploring. Chop chop!
Look around as fast as her little legs could take her to the town district. Save immediately after that.
Huh. Underground residence. Impossible. Well, if my hypothesis is correct, I suppose it's not entirely impossible. But I don't see how we could possibly establish communication. Tracty is no doubt powerful, but it's utterly useless in situations that call for diplomacy.
I can't argue with her. She's right. I'm useless when it comes to diplomacy.
It may be a sentient book, but I can't exactly have a conversation with it. I must do something about this.
Here I am! I'm back, Madame Jonia! I asked a bunch of people about the Tinker, but they said his workshop got destroyed a long time ago.
What? That's impossible! How could this town not have a tinker?
But they all said it's gone! I asked everyone, and everyone said the Tinker is gone!
Huh? And you just believed them without checking for yourself? It took you all day to bring me this pathetic result? No dinner for you tonight!
Did anybody else hear that, like, dramatic, like, keyboard stroke? Somebody just in the background just slamming on their piano. Or, yeah, piano stroke.
Mimi, I asked them! I did! I won't put up with this, Madame Junior!
That child, I swear. Anyway, Tracty, we need a solution to your problem. Try speaking to the residents of the underground and record what they tell you. If you find a writing sample down there, bring it to me. I can use it to help you understand their language.
Lady, I'm ahead of you.
Speak to the residents and bring me a writing sample. Don't forget.
Acquired language samples from the underground. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I did that. Post-battle recovery. Learn the Tracty skill Auto Recovery 1. Your puppet soldiers will automatically recover 10% of their HP after battle. Yeah, this is essential. Post-battle recovery. Yeah, that's expensive. I say that, I'm almost there.
How'd it go? How'd it go? Did Tracty find something?
Hold on. I'm reading it right now. This is...
Show me! Show me! Show me! I want to see too! Show me!
Quiet, you!
Journey closes her fist and bonks Luke on the head.
Ow!
The items you obtained in the Labyrinth have materialized into existence from the blackened page of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
This Campanula document is quite rare. I have no doubt that this is an artifact.
Dornier snatches up the Campanula document and the astrology tablet. She doesn't even ask nicely before she takes it. Hey, that's my shit!
Artifact? What's an artifact?
No appreciation for my habitual loot hoarder nature. Come on, lady.
An item so rife with magical power that it could not possibly have originated in this world.
Emphasis on this.
Do you know what this means, Luca? That labyrinth is either the real deal, or it's the closest we've come to finding it. Nothing conclusive has been confirmed, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. Just wait, Tracty. I'm going to decipher this text so you can understand what—
Jordan's prosthetic leg gets caught in a knot hole in the caravan, and she falls head over heels to the floor.
This goddamn leg.
Madame Jonia! Are you alright? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Get away from me!
Jordan shoves Luca away.
Tracty, I can make you understand the language of this document. I'll work through the night, so it will be finished by morning.
Morning? Madame Jonia, are you gonna stay up all night? No, you can't do that.
What are you, my mom?
I have no time for sleep. I need Tracty to continue making progress.
Please, don't! All-nighters are bad for your health and skin. Madame Jonia, please.
Bitch, please. I got perfectly smooth skin. I got the most effeminate hands ever. And I don't sleep at all.
I don't take orders from my apprentice. And don't talk to me like I'm a cripple either.
Dornia sits in her chair, asleep at her desk.
Madame Jonia? Madame Jonia? Are you sleeping? You're not awake, right? Huh?
Oh, that's cursed. It looks like a fucking whale. Like a bipedal whale to me. I don't know. Well, obviously also, it looks like it's also made of water. Something along those lines. It's definitely some sort of liquid.
Ah!
Luca grabs the nearest available object, a broom, and starts swinging it like crazy.
You can't be in here! You can't! Get out! Ah!
Just imagine seeing a monster and just beating it with a broom until it leaves. It did too!
What's all the noise?
Madame Jonia, you forgot to lock up! You gotta be more careful!
Huh? What are you talking about? You're disturbing the whole town. Pipe down and go to sleep. There we go. Look, Tracty, it's finished.
When Jordan finishes writing in the Tractatus de Monstrum, Tracty sensed that it can now understand the residents of Campanula.
Why am I still so tired? Maybe it's something in the air.
Lady, it's still nighttime, and you have only just barely gone to sleep. It's not even morning yet. You didn't even sleep until morning. Like, come on. It's just like me being like I sleep for like 2 hours, and I'm like, I'm ready to wake up. Oh god, it is morning too.
Hear ye! Announcing the latest death notice! In the South District, Norman Manoy of 21st Street, his wife and his 3 children, all passed on last night.
Ugh, damn it all. Can anybody shut that guy up?
A few nights later, it's the former death crier being called out as the person who died. You now know the language of the residents underground. Which petition? Lead the labyrinth and will. Spend RF to create up to 2 exit points in the labyrinth. Receive a lot of experience. Stockpile experience. Spending RF to use this skill will stockpile the experience you earn after battle. Some of these are fucking essential, man. Mud exit is a valuable skill for exploring the labyrinth. Press R. Okay, yeah. However, you will forfeit some of your mana you gather if you exit the labyrinth in this manner. You can use mud exit to return to the labyrinth from your base. Place a mud exit and return to base without using it. You can continue exploring from that exit. Pressing 2 at once will make it easier to travel between the labyrinth and your base. It will disappear upon use, so make sure to use them wisely. Up to 3. Yes, sir, please. Up to 4. But yes. Tasty. This bag of coins is valued at 10,000 shell silver coin. It's actually shell, not shell. God damn it, translators. Yeah, that's probably all the money I'm gonna do. Let's why say that? Then I immediately spend it. Let's buy some parts just to make sure I'm not overspending. Let's just sell that on these blue stones. Honestly, I'm going to save some of these because apparently I might need them in the future. But no, what I don't need right now. I should probably leave the weapons. Oh, right, you can like fuse weapons together. I remember now. Or maybe you might be able to use weapons to like mash into other weapons. I found any new Brigades. No. Damn it. Let us, before we enter, make sure our characters are all equipped with our stuff. Crossbow. Some bells. Training lance. Nothing much changed. And nothing much changed, unfortunately. Oh god. This game's gonna be such a pain in the ass. But hey, I got a lot of progress done immediately. Learning a certain tragic skill will allow you to stockpile the experience you earn from battles. Press R1 at the end of battle results and you can stockpile experience and bring it to your next battle. If you redeem this stockpiled experience at the end of the battle, you'll receive bonus experience. Oh my god, I remember this. Yeah, boy. The longer you stockpile experience, the greatest the bonus will be when you finally redeem it. However, you will lose the experience if you flee from battle or if the brigade is defeated. Bonus will reset if you leave. Ooh. Yeah, let's try going through the wall for me.
Our victory is assured.
Excuse me, friend. I come to stockpile your experience points.
We did it!
This is gonna cost me, or is it just something I can do? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to redeem it. Dang it. This is breaking this wall. This mana. Oh, gaining mana restores your enforcement. Enforcement restoration, yep. That's what it was.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready whenever.
What?
What?
All right.
I took it.
I just enjoy listening to these guys. Part of my brain just is like, yeah, I should chime in by just repeating what they said.
Incoming! Ha! We make an excellent coven.
Stockpile. Okay, so it does cost reinforcement. I mean, of course, it costs reinforcement. Everything that involves reinforcement costs
Our
reinforcement.
victory is assured.
Hit! I see right through you.
You're all right.
Seems about right.
We'll lemon each other. You I can finally talk to. A man dressed in burial garments is digging a hole with his bare hands. I can't die. I can't die until I dig this hole. You try to get his attention, but to no avail. With no other options, you leave the area. Okay, it's just the same thing. Oh. But yeah, mud exits are used for saving progress. That's the main way I use them. Like, I can jump down here, use a mud exit, use a second mud exit, and then I can just leave whatever I hell I want. Crat spell. Cursed. Chamber has something in it. It's useless. I clearly can talk to her, so I don't need to be here.
Keep your wits about you.
I will keep one of those mud exits up.
Here I go. I'm coming.
All right.
Come back to that lady.
Seems about right.
Oh no.
Our victory is assured.
Whoops. Alright, I'll stop doing that just to save.
Battle complete.
Save some stockpile. Or not stockpile. Oh, I said no again. Okay, good. I didn't know what it defaulted to.
I'm ready whenever.
Ooh, is that? Oh god, this
Shit, I guess I should have prepared.
this is something that can drop the soul.
Go.
Oop. I'll hit you too. I'll be fortified Coven. I don't want you fortified Coven. You just get the mana prison. Oh, it's not a soul prison. It's a mana prison, so it might not be what I'm looking for. And I want you to hit all the enemies.
Go. There. Down them.
Ooh, active effect. Means we're using the power, but
we make an excellent coven.
I'll continue to stockpile experience so my character doesn't lose out.
I feel protected.
Thank you very much.
I'm stronger than I look.
He's not wrong. He is stronger than he looks. Doesn't look very strong. I believe the amount you restore is based on the amount of mana you obtain. Very nice.
Keep your wits about you.
Now that they're all alive, I'm gonna consume the XP.
We make an excellent coven.
No, I'm greedy. I'm trying to get the other one to notice me. Then I'll just stand by while they all chase me.
Let's give
There we go. Then after this, we should have a nice amount of Stockbelt experience.
Our victory is assured.
Our victory is
Here
assured.
I go. I'm coming.
I would hope it is.
Battle complete.
Gain the experience? Yes, please. Yeah, everybody leveled up off that.
I can overcome anything.
Dropped a pack of coins. Damn. That's pretty lucky. I don't think we can do anything with this yet. Despite... Yeah. It might require me to go down to a different level to fix it. My asthma. What you got? Huh? You guys understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Huh, seems like we speak the same language. Me, I'm the ferryman of this march. I'm guessing you guys want to cross the strait to the other side, right? Well, I can't let you do that. The colossal ferry has the passage blocked off. Once you get permission from that colossal ferry, she'll just sink my boat. Not far from here. If you don't get permission from her, you're not getting across. I've got a proposal for you. You think you can somehow persuade that colossal ferry? Yeah. Can you take this with you? The Iron Matok. Crossing this strait is impossible, but you can use the floor above us to get across. This operation is free of charge. Yes, I'm sure your trip is going to be one way. Huh. Think you want to win? Let's... Oh no. Get your Moe.
Let's give it everything we've
I don't really have to worry about like losing.
Everyone, pile
I'm just gonna heal
We
every
make an
time.
excellent coven.
There's no more nickel and diming now that we have that ability. There's not a single worry in the world.
Keep your wits about
driven
you.
out because my HP runs out. Which makes grinding actually not entirely too tedious. Especially with the stockpile ability. Rocks. Where is my way out? There it is.
Our victory is assured.
Here I go.
I hope this works. Oh, yeah.
All right there.
Right, if I just hold
Battle
the
complete.
X button, I can actually skip over some of this. Which is kind of essential because it's starting to get tedious.
Let the battle
Looking for
begin.
the button to skip.
Here I go. I'm coming.
Oh my god, it's a freaking overachiever.
We make an excellent coven.
There we go. I was just waiting for him to.
Keep your wits about you.
Nope. Everybody's critting today,
I see right through the show.
except for Severin.
Victory! Yay!
He's not really designed to be critting.
I'm ready whenever. There. I'm coming. All right. We got
Oh
this.
my god, Liam. Again, you don't need to do that. A little overzealous, I think. Let's get the heck out of here.
Did I just get stronger?
Did I just get stronger? As if he's surprised about what just happened. Let's... Oh, that was expensive. And we finally got bag of coins. My memories again. dispatch. Immediately teleport back. User obsession. No one knows the secrets. As the surface of the marsh ripples, an enormous woman appears with a large splash. You again! Hey Domino, those uninvited guests are back. Wow, Manny! It's Manny! Dario here, Manny! Manny, come! Don't be afraid, come to Domina. Domina, these are the same guys who showed up last time. Guess they all look alike to you. Huh? Last time? What do you guys want? Did you come here to mess with Domina? No. That's what they all say to get close to Domina. Manny's so cute. That's what you said about Yosuke. Hasn't even come back since he ran off to pull out that splinter. Okay. If I were to... Oh, whoops. Hey, let's go, Dominic. These guys are here to mess with you. You came to mess with me? No, man, it's scary. So scary. May I give you this? Please forgive me. So sorry. Dominic tosses the marsh lantern to attract the end of the party. Take the marsh lantern. Forgive me? You'd be nice to me, right? Just say no and then kick the shit out of her. No, okay. That's what they all... You know, let's, oh, not that. I want to fast forward and then tell them I'm going to mess with them twice. I believe that causes a boss battle. Here, have you seen this? Oh my god, he's just giving us more shit.
Let the battle begin!
Oh yeah, there we go. There's the boss. Yeah, I believe this is gonna be an automatic game over, because, I mean, we're not supposed to be fighting her yet. Let's go back to the bird. You in sight. Looking around, he gets verbal smackdown.
Swift, all is well.
Go. I'm coming.
Nice. Dario's affected by Confuse. Instant aid Leon. Leon, I'll have you hit Dario. Maybe guard yourself. I don't know, I'll just fortify Coven. I should probably reinforce your defense. No, don't fight. Alright, you attack Dario. Oh my god, he looks retarded. He looks like he's lost his fucking mind. Instant aid, good. Keep attacking Dario, because I believe Domino won't attack unless she's attacked. Which means we can just keep wailing on him.
Go!
Oh god, he's a creepy son of a bitch.
Here I go! Here I go! Hit!
Oh my god, yeah, he just got 10 attacks. This is what I'm talking about. This is how it beats on the bosses in the game. Just getting that 3% chance and then just going ape shit. Oh, apparently it's only a one-turn thing. Damn it. Or maybe it's depending on how many times I used it. And then it slowly goes back down. Can't remember. Just being patient.
Here I go!
Yeah, I'm basically fishing for crits. I'm just gonna have them all attack.
Swift.
Okay, yeah, 10,390. That's very tanky, but I can still try though.
I hope.
You need a sensor for that one.
Swift there!
Yeah, you get those
Swift, here I go!
attacks again.
Swift, here I go! There!
I hope.
Didn't crit at all though. No, not gore. Didn't gore crit. I'll have you heal Goten. Goten protect himself. Yeah. Attack. Yeah, use flame. Smack down.
You
Okay,
okay?
there goes him. Oh, which means she's gonna start fighting back. I think that's what she does when you start attacking him. Or her fluid. Sure, you do that. You defend. Oh, 4 rounds, yeah. I'm gonna use sight again. Use flame. She's looking around. Oh, I think if you beat the other guy,
okay?
she just does nothing. Maybe. I can't remember. Just, I'm assuming. Based on what's currently happening.
Go! There! All right.
It's a pretty evil thing for me to be doing, but you know what? It is what it is.
There! Incoming!
I hope this works.
I feel so bad for doing this. I'm just bullying you. I killed her friend, her bird friend, and now I'm just assaulting her.
Be tough.
I hope this works.
But hey, this is a bunch of experience of me.
I'm all ready. Ha!
Yeah, like you look at this and you're like, oh yeah, this is. I feel evil for doing this. Like you look at her, like you're looking at her, like just. Oh god, she's just scared. Clearly horrified of what's going on right now.
There!
I hope this works.
I'm coming!
What? I think I'd have to kill her no matter what, anyways, for
Here I go!
the optional dungeon. Because you need to beat a bunch of optional bosses to get the optional final dungeon. Well, I mean, everything in the game is optional, but like, you know. If I want to get the true ending, I've got to assault all the optional bosses. Now it's just an effort of just mashing my way through this.
Here I go!
And watch her get fed up with this and just murder us instantly.
Here I go! I'm coming!
I hope.
Ha! Oh,
Oh god, she's fucking killed somebody. Yeah, she finally got fed up with my bullshit. I was wondering when she would. give me a special order when I want you to use item. Him. Attack. Poke. Oh no! Content lost his legs!
I guess I should.
Yeah, she's just murdering everybody. Ooh. She's so powerful.
You just made the list.
You just made the list. Repair. Bolt repair. Yes, please.
That hurt!
Ow, that hurt. But yeah. Just goes to show how dangerous the endgame, or not endgame, but different enemies are. Yeah, I'll use this to immediately get back to the lower levels. I think once I can reliably hit her, she's not that strong. I mean, all I needed to do was start goring her earlier on. So I will make a mud exit right next to her. But yeah, like, oh god, that I can vaguely. It's not even that I remember what that fight was like when I first did it, but I just know for a fact that I did not want to kill her. First time I fought her, I was clearly it clearly ate. It clearly took something out of me. Also, I just realized something. I think I'm gonna stockpile before we fight the boss, because I believe there's an end of this area boss. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but I should be.
We make an excellent coven.
I'll probably cross over and, like, you know, scout out the area first, though.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You should just auto-play. Oh, wrong button. I was holding down R1 so X to speed up the fight.
I see right through. Incoming. Battle complete.
Yeah, I don't know how much experience. How many levels I need to beat the boss.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
I should be ready.
I see right through.
Considering how well we did against the optional boss.
We did it!
Though, I mean, obviously, if you just take down the bird, it's just, you know, you wailing on her until she starts fighting back. I need to check to see what did you give me? Digging and shopping. Rent's passage. Okay, so we have what we need for the crossing. So you got the lantern, huh? Or was this a doobie impressed or something? The old ferryman gives you a blank stare. So UK's gone, huh? Can't believe that fool let a ferry get to him. Well, that lantern means you've got her permission, so I can ferry you across now free of charge. But it's a one-way trip, so you have to find your own way back. So what's it gonna be? You gonna hop on? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's immediately sit down a mud exit. Mana bomb. Or bomb, I should say. 3000 HP, yeah. I'll actually lay down multiple, so I don't have to worry about coming back.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, it's just these things. Let's attack group. Now you don't need the insight. We are fine. as well.
There! There! What?
I hope this works. Oh, there!
Yeah, I need more enemy. Not enemies. I need more ability to do different types of damage because this shit's getting old. Having to rely on only one character for all of the damage effects. So fog against these guys. That'll work. Nope. Luckily they don't do that much damage.
I hope this works.
They're just tankies all hell. Sure, just use Rock Crusher on one of them.
Here I go.
Mash attack.
Like the fight. I see right through.
Oh, use their AoE. God damn it.
Go!
All of them. Did somebody else entirely.
Incoming! There!
Yep. There we go.
Battle complete!
I leveled up!
Okay. Yellow flowers. Not really what I'm looking for. Oh. That was a waste. Krat's Bell. Hammers. Blunt is the most effective, yeah. Change equipment. You have A. Scaling, I will give you a hammer because we need somebody using a hammer. Sure. Sure, you can take this new armor. Got new shoes. Such fog, I'll leave you with that. Really? Oh yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it's gonna automatically. Ooh. Blunt damage. I don't think they're really doing damage with the shield, but if it gives him a second damage type. No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. You can actually do this where you equip them with 2 shields. Okay, now he has blunt. So I'll just leave him like that. Oops, no, I do want to leave you like this. Tank is the one who's going to be the damage dealer for this area.
Our victory is assured.
Sure.
There.
I hope this works. It might not. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, good. It's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Right there!
Let's have you insight. Is a tank's gonna be?
Tough.
Their durability is gonna be pretty crazy considering these 2 wielding shields. Okay, well I guess I wasted the insight. But the shield or guitar allows you to guard.
Let the battle begin!
I can just auto battle.
Here I go. I see right through you. There. Yeah. I can take it.
There!
Yeah. Incoming.
Imagine equipping a shield to do more damage.
Right there!
That's this game in a
You
nutshell.
make an excellent Coven.
Footwear.
Keep your wits about you.
There! Oh!
Pretty tough.
I really need to get Leaf some higher crit chance, like a lot higher crit chance. If I could give him the
Seems about right.
or vice versa, if I could
I
get
can
that
overcome anything.
multi-hit ability on a Lancer, and then switch to Lancer. This is what I'm talking about. Like,
I see right through
you have good abilities from every class,
I see right through you.
and once you start combining them, you just get crazy powerful. Like once I could start having my characters switch bodies,
I see.
I'll be able to crank up their power like incredibly high.
All right, I'm stronger.
What's this? To conquer the Labyrinth, you must use the antechambers. Young man with red eyes stands before you. His demeanor seems different from the other residents. Huh. The young man glances at the party before silently walking away. And no, I think that might be the boss fight, question mark? Oh, I mean, what did I freaking expect? Brain? I'll sacrifice some of my mana. Mud exit. Head back in. Guess I'll use 2 because I assume that's where I left it. Sounds good to me. Get some of my reinforcement back. Tap on the walls. Or maybe I'm limited in how much I have.
Keep your wits about you.
It's also something that could be accurate. Limited due to the fact that I am I might be capped based on how much my Brigade is costing me. Yeah, I'm gonna start stockpiling. Not to actually like
We did it.
get the experience, but to stock up so I can actually fight the boss and get like twice as much experience from it.
Let's give it everything we've got!
I can take it.
And even against these guys, they shouldn't be able to do more damage than me heal.
There.
Nice.
V for victory! Yay!
I think what damage types are we missing? Now we have Slash, Pierce, Blown Fog, Pierce Flame. What are we missing? Nothing by the looks of it. This is see if I can't increase your crit chance at all. That gives crit chance. Whatever gives the most crit chance is what I'm going for. Since him critting will be amazing because you can text so many times. Arm lock. No, it's fine. Dang it, I'm just trying to check. Oh. Shang's equipment minus the relics, so I have to manually put the relics. Ooh, that is definitely going to you. Optimize equipment. Then give. Oh, you don't have any shoes. You can do some shoes as well, but I don't have any. Alright, increasing. Or what is it called? Mud Raptor? Or what is this class called, I should say? Mad Raptor. Mud Raptor.
Keep your wits about you.
Close enough.
Here I go.
Once I get, I don't know if this actually probably is a donum recovery after combat.
I'm coming.
Definitely make life a lot easier.
We did it.
To the stockpile.
Keep your wits about you. There. What? No. Impenetrable.
Impenetrable.
Yeah. All right.
Fair enough. Trying hard enough, my friend.
I see right through. Here I go.
Good.
Battle complete.
Yeah, once the experience modifier maxes out, and I'll be ready to.
Our victory is assured. Here I go.
I'm coming.
There. Ha. There. There.
I hope this works.
Battle complete.
Apollo 5. Just gonna slam into this wall until enemies respawn. There we go.
Our victory is assured. Here I go. All right there. I can take it. Ha. Here I go.
Leon's a bit
I'm coming.
damaged.
Ha. Ha.
He'll recover in due time.
There.
We did it.
Keep your wits about you. Hit. What?
Also, as we keep accruing mana, we'll eventually
There.
I'm coming.
we'll eventually get more and more chance to loot, so we can get better items
We
as well
did it.
while we're doing this. Since I'm not actually using the experience to actually gain it.
Let's give it everything we've got.
There's a pretentious demonite. You want you guys focus you. You guys focus them, and then you just do everyone.
There.
Okay, they
I see
hit.
right. I can take it.
So much for
I'm
being
coming.
pretentious.
There. Incoming.
But yeah, when I
Battle
finish the boss, I'll take like an hour-long break or so, and then come back with. I think we're Battle Brothers. I want to play more of that. Oh, we go even above 2 times. Okay, I can keep going. Just smash my face into a wall until I see enemies spawn.
I'm ready whenever. Ready tough. I see right. There.
I'm coming.
Keeps losing.
Incoming.
HP, which is a bit inconvenient, but it'll be fine.
There!
Just
I see right through you!
There! Oh! There!
Oh, ha! There! We make an excellent coven.
to cap out at 2 times 2.19, or is that just my imagination?
Let's give it everything we've got!
There! I see right through you. Take it. Yeah! Huh.
I hope this...
Yeah! There! I see right through... Ah! Ha!
I hope this...
Oh my god, the door hit.
Here I go!
There!
We did it!
Oh no, it's still going. Sealed Lance from battle. Here we go. 40% increased drops.
Keep your wits about you. There! Ha!
I hope this works!
No!
Yeah, we might be to the point where we can start fighting in the option layer. Like once we hit the boss, we should be able to
We did it!
go back to the option layer. I mean, it'll be like brutal, but like immediately,
Our victory is assured.
I started like trying fights there to see what I could find.
I see right through.
It was like, yeah, it was effectively every fight there was its own boss fight, but the loot, I imagine it would be
I'm
worth
coming!
it. Yeah, please stop saying you're coming.
There! Ah! We make an excellent coven.
Ooh, damaged sword. Probably not anybody's gonna equip it, but that's besides the point. Let's just check back through. And obviously you stay with your shields. Because I need that damage.
Let the battle begin!
There!
There! Oh! Yeah.
I see right through it. Ha! Ha! Ah!
Leon seems to be getting the brunt of everything.
Ah! No.
You know what? Fortify yourself around so you don't take more damage than you need to.
Seems about right.
Okay. Cap out at 3 times.
Our
Let's
victory
see.
is assured. Here I go. I can take it. Ah! Incoming. Penetrable. Huh.
Yeah. Oh! Yeah.
Everybody but those two can defend.
I see right through.
There! Oh!
Incoming.
Let's just try
Here I
this
go.
off.
All right. Incoming.
V
Go.
for victory! Yay!
We're getting multiple items every time.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's heal you. Just defend. Don't really need to do anything special. Just
You okay?
There! Right there!
Penetrable.
defending because
There.
you're not going to be able to do any damage.
There! Yeah. There!
Ha! There.
I'll fight.
Ah! Yeah. You're all right.
You're alright. Alright, one more fight and we should be able to handle the boss. Not handle boss, but get the most out of fighting the boss. There might not actually be a boss, which would be ironic if I just did this and didn't have anything to do. But our mid is like really close to the breaking point.
Here I go! I'm committed! There!
Nice.
We did it!
Okay, $2.99. Side up against the wall. And there we should be respawn. Yep.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, we get to verify this before I grind later.
There! I'm committed! I can take it! Ha!
Just how much you can stockpile. I mean, because at some point it's just gonna be
I see right through you.
a flat multiplier as long as you don't stop stockpiling.
There! Yeah! There! Yeah!
Oh, there it goes.
We did
Like,
it!
no matter how little damage you do, if you do it like 10 times, it's still gonna be great. Okay, you've exceeded the mana you can possess here.
I'm ready whenever.
Which essentially means there's gonna be super enemy spawning. Or super enemy.
Here I go! There! Yeah! There! There! Here I go! There! There!
it's just
Here I go! Here I go!
Nice.
Here I go! Here I go! There! Here I go! There! Yeah! There! Here I go! Yeah! There! 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 Here I go!
Left?
Here I go! Hit! Yeah! Here I go!
Left?
There! I'm coming!
I was about to say, like, when are you stopping? Oh, 10! An arm for the boss fight. I knew it was coming, but like, god damn, why did it have to be you?
V for victory! Yay!
Okay, 2.99. Let's use our bombs to fix everybody. Well, everybody that can be fixed. Let's use this thing. Oh, yeah, all stockpile XP will be lost. Huh. That might be the transition to the next area, not a boss fight. That's what I was confused about. Well, let's just do one more fight to
Keep your wits about you.
unstockpile our experience.
Here I go!
There! There!
I see right through you! I see right through you!
Uh-oh, honest mistake. Could have been anybody. Well, hey, at least maybe we won't have to, kick. Oh my god! Damn! That was unlucky.
I hope this works! There!
Battle complete!
Candy expensive, yes please.
Huh? Alright! Why? I can overcome
Everybody gains at
anything!
least one level. And I think I'm gonna mud exit. And also over mana, so... Should we kill
Our victory is assured! Like the
Smash them.
Yeah! There! There! Here I go! There! 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 Here I go! Yeah! Yeah! Here I go! Here I go! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Here I go! There!
Okay, left. I
Here
get
I go,
it. I
there.
get it. You can attack
Here I
people
go!
a lot.
Yeah! Yeah! Here I go! Yeah! There!
I understand.
I see
Please
right
stop.
Right there! There!
I'm coming! All right! Ha! Yeah! Ah!
I hope this works!
Seems about right.
If only there was a blunt crossbow. Let's take one of these and... Oh no, it's mana over. Let's see if this is an exit point. You may come across mysterious rooms in the labyrinth known as antechambers. The purpose of these antechambers is a mystery as is as mysterious as the labyrinth itself. From an antechamber, you can return to base or transfer to a different antechamber altogether. This antechamber appears to be connected to another antechamber in a different labyrinth. Okay. It's a labyrinth resembling a fairy tale kingdom. This realm is vast and flat, with very little vertical movement. Yeah, this area is all like map transitions and not it doesn't have floors in so much as, you know, interconnected pieces. Let's return back.
Why, I've become stronger.
I can overcome anything.
All right, I'm strong.
Huh? Did I just get stronger?
Alright, that's actually, like I said, I was just going to play until I finish the area, which is essentially it.
No work. Excellent work.
I mean, obviously I can go do other things in that area, but for now, I'm just going to call it there. See you guys around. I'll see you back later.